Hey guys, Rorius here. We're live, I think. Um, that's a great way to start the stream, Rory. I can't start the stream with the game running, otherwise it will break. So, I gotta get things set up now.
Hello, Rory.
Hello?
Hello.
1 second, still setting things up.
Hello there.
Hey. And then I think is that everything? Okay. Fingers crossed that's everything. So I don't have to click off the game because I cannot click off. I cannot go back into the game once I'm starting. Oh, hey Digits. Digits is in the chat.
Yeah, if he comes to the waiting room, I'll definitely put him back. Well, back. I will put him in.
Right, okay, cool. Yeah. And hey Nick, I know Nick's been looking forward to this stream.
Aww, that's awesome.
I saw it in the chat, in the comments, but I haven't managed to reply to some of them yet. It was because I finally joined the channel. Yeah. Oh. Is this, why do I not hear noise? Why do I not hear sound? That's weird. And my controller isn't responding. God damn it, what's wrong? What have I done? Oh,
Rory,
I fixed it. I think. Okay, well I fixed one thing, didn't fix the other. Wait 1 second. I think I have to do this. Do I have to do this every time? Wait. Close, open. Okay, no, it's direct input. It's all there. Boy, you no work. Okay, let's try that again.
Why are you not working?
Yeah.
You know, like why are you running?
Nick, why are you running? Nick became a member. Yay! Welcome to the membership, Nick.
I was thinking I didn't see this person with the badge before.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Hell yeah. Also, I joined voice chat, but I have class in an hour. And I should probably study French. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Oh, my controls. Oh, wait, no, it responded. It responded. Yay, it's working. Okay, wait, no, F3. There we go. It's loaded straight to where we were up to. Okay, did I get everything after this point? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we're slowly working backwards through the gems. Yeah. But yeah, this is still an AMA style thing if you wish to ask me questions. But it's up to the people in the chat, and it's up to you guys in the voice chat with me. Yeah. Whether you want to ask anything.
I have once again prepared some topics we can discuss.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you for your donation.
So it depends on if we, at what point, then we can just go through some, or we can leave them for later if possibly someone else will come. I don't mind.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll give it a minute before we start the question answer stuff. Yeah. Josie just donated £5. Well, the past few years have kind of been slower. I think what takes didn't do as well as I hoped. Fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I screwed up. It's alright. It's fine. I had a mask.
Not enough fish in your life.
Yeah. I mentioned it before, haven't I? When I was growing up, I didn't have any pets, but we did have fish. We had many a goldfish in a goldfish pond, but they would frequently die. You know, they're fragile little creatures. One of them, like, it used to be frequently that they'd die because like a neighbor cat would come and eat them, and so you know, in in that context, cats cause a lot of strife with our fish.
They do be like
Yeah.
What have I got?
Okay. I gotta be careful. I'm immediately jumping into hard mode. VTuber Rorius win.
There was a Santa.
Yeah. No, that was actually Santa. Oh, thank you, Nick, for donating. 20 is that Australian dollars or what is that? It reminds me of. I also wanted to donate, so here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I died as soon as I walked in. Yeah, it must be. It's about. I think, from my calculations, that would make sense.
Thank you for your donation.
Yeah.
Oh dang, that's a good amount of money.
Yeah. It's according to YouTube. It's a little. I think Australian dollar is still a little higher than New Zealand dollars at the moment. So it's a little bit more in New Zealand dollars. So yeah, thank you so much, Nick. Crap. Oh, and then Tiana with the freaking 50 crowds. Oh my god, the alerts thing is like lagging behind because of all the donations. Thank you guys. 50 crowds, crabfish.
Thank you for your donation.
And Josie with 5 more pounds. I have crabs. I'd like to give you crabs for dinner.
Thank you for your donation.
Josie, have you not told us something?
What have I got?
Are you keeping secrets? Well, Josie said for dinner, and I'm kind of wondering, is a romantic dinner?
I believe it's a reference to oh, what the hell is it a reference to? I know the reference. it evades me. It evades me right now. That freaking, oh my god, those emojis. Brilliant. Jonas, oh my god.
Oh god, jazz punk. Oh god. You know what? That's gonna be one of the topics for today. I love jazz punk. Jazz punk is good.
Oh yes. Oh, that's right. It's jazz punk. Jazz punk's great. I really want to make a game like jazz punk that's sort of like a just like really silly, that doesn't really no real huge stakes. It's just like an explorative game that's really silly.
Dude, pile of fish.
What have I got?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, there's the fake people, and you're going around taking a photo and revealing who they really are. And one of them is just a shoal. It's just a pile of fish.
It's also flying, like in the air.
Yeah, it's just a floating, floating pile of fish. Oh my god.
It's like there's one fish that's a magnet, and all the other ones are just like stuck to the fish in the middle.
Yeah.
It's just a flying pile of fish.
Yeah. And they're one unit that can like maneuver and move around and stuff. Oh my god, all the donations, holy shit. Thank you for the 10 pounds. Final one, I have 4th degree burns all over my entire face.
Thank you for your donation.
I love those agents, yeah. I love the throwback, like at the end of the game. Suddenly you're in the Magic Guy's mansion and you do it again. You do it again, basically. At first it's pie, and the next time it's bacon and eggs.
Back in the day, I was actually gonna do a jazz punk animation of, or animatic of you playing jazz punk, but I never actually got to finishing it at all because how my animations usually work. How I made yours.
Yeah.
For the game Legacy animate.
Yeah.
How I, of course, went about it is that I took your video and just made clips from the video and then put those clips together.
Yeah.
Jazz punk is just a game. There's like too much to work with, and at the same time, you just kind of can't choose everything. So it's kind of difficult to put everything together.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
There's so much to work with. I mean, just like the pigeons, if you remember.
Yes.
The first area.
Yeah.
What is the perfume called? Oh, that pigeon.
Oh, the pigeon.
Oh, the pigeon.
Oh, that game is so good. It's so funny.
Actually, it's not the first map, but it's the first world you go into as an agent.
It's the Soviet Russia level basically.
Yeah.
It's the
The first map is the where you go in actually. What is it, like a metro station or something like that?
Yeah, you start on the metro because that's where your like agency is.
Yeah.
And it's always a train. It's always like a train like entrance. The train car, sorry. Cars. Where else looking for train entrance? Yeah, and then of course you transport to the first world, which is the like Russia world.
Yeah.
I think that if I'm not mistaken, the second world is the Japanese one. Oh, I thought you said that last one was the last one. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe?
Thank you for the £20.
Maybe.
Hold on here. Real, thanks for
yeah, there's the Russia one.
Oh, thank you, Josie.
And there's the one that's like Asian one or Japanese one. Then there's, I believe, the
Thank you for your
holiday
donation.
resort.
Yeah, the tiki, the like, what I can only describe as being like the Hawaiian level, I suppose,
Yeah.
the resort level.
There's also the store.
Yeah, the store is like a bonus level, but yeah, the store comes between. The store comes during that level, because it's supposed to happen between when you pass out when you wake back up. So it's sort of supposed to happen between the day and nighttime version of the Tiki Resort level. And then there's the like subverse thing, where it's like you're in like a abstract space. I forget what it's called. Okay.
But yeah, coming back to your thought about jazz bang, how is it possible that jazz bang is just really such a chill game? I imagine that if I was playing it, I would never get stressed at all.
Yeah, it's because of what I think I was saying before, where it's like, oh fuck, I got this bit. It's the fact that it's a basically no stakes game. So like there's you can't like die and fail and have to start again. You basically everything you
Thank
do
you for your
is
donation.
part of the experience. Oh my god. Tiana with the mama. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, it's no stakes. Whatever you kind of do in the missions and the levels, like you can immediately, if you fail, like there are a couple of fail states, but you can like immediately redo them. And so and anything even often when you fail, that's just like an alternate ending to that interaction. And so it doesn't like, you don't fail, so to speak, you just get to see a different version of that interaction. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that's what's key to it is it's like, it's funny, it's mostly about like interacting with just like things around the world, part of the explorative nature, but then on top of that, you've got the fact that there's like not really a fail state most of the time. So it's you just kind of feel safe in the space, I suppose. Anyway, I have to do this really awkward bit here. Oh my god, I failed. It's so bad. Ah, fuck. That's the very end of the level. They're so rude putting that at the very end of the level. Because it's because the angle that you have, the like perspective angle, it's so it's over the top of your head, so awkward. There's so much backtracking in this level. Thankfully, there's a couple of paths you don't have to do, but you almost have to do every path in this level.
Josie is giving herself a challenge.
Oh?
Apparently. She says, can I beat Insanity using some glitches I know?
Oh.
Before you finish.
Oh my god. Depends on how crazy the glitches are. If there's some really like hardcore glitches. Oh, and when you say finish, do you mean getting all the gems? Because if so, that's a very different challenge. Not 100%, okay. I was gonna say, because that's what I'm going for at Crash 1. That's why it's taking me so long. I could have, like, I actually basically finished the game already. I just didn't bother, I didn't fight the last boss because I wanted to leave that for once we actually have all the gems. No, that's right, I don't have to go back here, I can just go forward here. Oh, Ben! I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it has been a little while. How have you been? How have you been? Sorry, I'm sure you hear that a lot. Don't mean to be like that. Ugh. Currently have a programming session, but I'm procrastinating. Oh, I see. Well, I hope that me failing at Crash can be a somewhat entertaining procrastination session.
Are you winning, son?
At the moment, I'm doing okay.
Good luck, son.
Son.
Despite you being many years older than me.
Pardon me. Oh. It's like
Your pardon,
I had a weird, like one of my weird like half yawn things where it's like my mouth is closed when the yawn starts, so I like suck through my nose and it's like weird. I don't know if anyone else gets that, but that's something I get.
Yeah, I sometimes like try to yawn, but I get too much into it to the point I burp, and it's kind of awkward, and I'm like, why does this keep happening?
Yeah.
I sometimes do that, and it's just like, why? Why can't I do
Yeah. I did it. I think I did it. Please don't tell me I missed. Please don't tell me I missed a box. Oh my god. Ooh. At this ending section, if Crash is on the right-hand side of the screen, you know you've won. If he's on the left-hand side of the screen, then you know you've missed a box. So, oh, thank god. That last bit is so rough.
After maybe like 3 hours, you did it.
No, that one didn't take 3 hours. That was the Sunset Vista one that took 3 hours.
Oh, but you did spend a lot of time on this one.
Yeah, at sort of towards the end of the stream, I spent like it's probably at least half an hour to like 45 minutes on that. Should I finish Boulder Dash first, or do I do Whole Hog? I'll do Boulder Dash first. Yeah, the only reason I didn't get Boulder Dash last time is because it has a gem right at the end that you have to like stand on and do. In fact, I actually did it briefly on the stream, but I died in the bonus path, and I was like, oh fuck it. Ooh. Oh, it's a bot. Damn it.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, new person. a normal name,
Yeah,
but then
no.
it's yeah.
No. Just
Thank you for your donation.
Oh, thank you, Nick. No, it's not much, but to be honest, it's 6:15 a.m. So enjoy. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, it is really early these streams for you. I'm sorry.
next month you can
like-
buy a copy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like, I know it actually, unfortunately it takes quite a while for YouTube to pay me for, like, Google payments so do not come quickly. It'll be a while before I get the, the donations, but,
Yeah, but you said it's about a month, or like per each month you get like the actual payment.
yeah, it's like, because it's, yeah, Google only pays out at most once a month, which isn't bad. Like, some businesses do that as well. Like, some employment places, they pay their employees once a month. But it's not so much that it's just once a month, it's that at your monetization stuff is calculated at the end of the month. And then the payout for that thing comes at the next payment, like the next planned payment moment, which in a lot of cases is like at least, I forget if it's 15 days later or if it's a full month and 15 days later. I just remember there's a huge gap between when you first receive it and when you actually get it. I think it's basically like, it's usually like the middle of the month. So I think it's like if you donate at the start of a month. So let's say you donate on the 1st of January. That donation won't reach the YouTuber until the 15th of February, basically. I think that's how it works. So it's quite a long time between between sending and receiving. Okay, fingers crossed that's all the boxes. But thankfully, you guys have been, like, everyone around the channel has been so really generous recently, and thankfully it's been YouTube's been like sending me money like once a month, which means that, you know, I'm reaching that payment threshold. They have a payment threshold as well. They've been reaching that payment threshold every month for the last few months, so I appreciate it. keeping me afloat for now. Just did a skip. Just skip the first 2 levels. Holy shit! You might actually finish the game before I finish this. I'm not far from the end though. Oh yeah, whole hog. Whole hog's a rough one. Oh, this level is actually so rough. I forgot how difficult this level is. Part of me is like, do I finish the level just to see? Do I scout ahead, or do I just go for the gem straight away, resetting every time I die? I don't know, because it could be worthwhile just to see what's coming. Some of the dodging in this is so dodgy.
Don't say.
Because it's like, it's just that, oh, I missed the box. Fuck. It's because you have to like dodge in the direction you think it's going one way, but it's actually going like the other way. Well, you think, it's hard to describe. Basically, like, visually, the thing is on your left as you approach it. But like, you need to move to the left to dodge it because it's going to move to the right before you get to it. And visually, it's not easy to tell that that's going to be the case. Oh, is that what? Do I have to jump over that one, or do I have to friggin' go under it? Casually leaves cool tapes. Yeah. Oh my god.
Once you will have time, I do want to know what sponsors.
Oh yeah, sponsors are sitting on their desk waiting to be eaten. Okay, wait, I need to jump earlier for that. I need to jump earlier. I'm gonna reset because I'm still at the start of the level. Ugh, oof. You're on the ice world already? Holy shit. Ugh. You have zoomed through that. But it is because you're not going for the gems, you're going straight for this mission stuff. Oh. Fuck me. I'm like, do I have to hold jump for that part? Yes. The answer is yes. The question is, drumroll, will we actually finish today? I don't know, Rocky. That's a good question. I believe we will. I believe.
Those are some high hopes right there.
But I make no promises of beating it before Josie finishes Twinsanity.
I myself, even in the announcement for the actual stream, like hours ahead of time,
Yeah.
I like as the name itself for the announcement, I wrote to your I swear we will finish it this time.
Yeah. Oh my god. Why does that? I can't jump over that pig. That hog. What the heck? Yeah, usually I check the announcements just to see what you've written, but I haven't done that today. I haven't done that this morning.
Wow.
The secret ending isn't worth it on the original because Crash 2 starts from the normal ending. I suppose you're right. It's kind of true. Oh my god, that box is so hard to get. Oh my god, I got it. That's such a finicky jump. Oh. I did the jump, the one jump, that's the really hard jump. What the fuck? How did I hit that? I was holding left. The fucking music. It is.
Is it amazing?
It is pretty funny. Well, it's just very culturally cliche. Oh my god, I jumped right over the drum. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing recon now. Just like going through and seeing what I need to dodge and win. Stick to the right for that one. Go right over her. Okay, that was fine. Oh my god. How do you fucking do that jump? Let's see if I can... I'll try to remember to let go of X. Biologically crashes angry chihuahua today. Oh my god. He just has oh there we are. Okay, you just gotta get the jump early. Okay, well, I did the level, but now I need to go and do the gym. Put pressure on you also. Ah, yes. You already got that cutscene. Holy crap. His energy is another level. Yeah, he's just like really it's whatever Cortex did to him. He's like full of beans, full of like whoa. Oh, that was stupid immediately. Oh my god, I immediately forgot that I'm supposed to go to the left.
Congratulations,
Shit.
you did it.
I did. Congratulations, you failed.
Congratulations,
That's
you're a
true.
failure. Good job, son. You're amazing.
Only thing is I can't when I start up PlayStation emulator, I can't click on things off the PlayStation emulator, otherwise it will bring down the emulator. I mean, I can do it and then restart the emulator and load back up to where I am, but I'd rather just keep going for now. Just keep sending me. Oh my god! Just keep sending me progress updates.
Well, while you're dying, what are these promises, Rory? We need to know.
Right. So I mean, for now, it's just Invisiwater. But then at 9:30, once breakfast begins, I have I have cereal. I have this like kind of cereal and milk just like sitting on the side of the. God damn it! Cereal and milk, and with that on the side of that, I have an English muffin, breakfast muffin, with 2 eggs, sort of fried eggs basically on.
I was gonna ask, are they raw?
No. Yes, just 2 eggshell eggs, fully shelled. Raw eggs. No. They've been just like cooked in a pan, sunny side up. Yeah. Oh my god, that box! It's so bullshit. Ah. What fox nip did Cortex have? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, he does something to their brain. I believe the intention, from what I recall from the story of the games, Cortex likes making animal, like, commandos and soldiers and stuff. And, so like all the animal guys all like bad guy animals you fight are all animals that Cortex has made, with his machines. Oh my god! Oh my god, I hit that box! I hit it like multiple times in a row when I was practicing. Yeah, so like Tiny Tiger, Ripperoo is supposed to be another one. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Dingo, no, Dingodile? No, Dingodile's a different character again, I think. Unless he is, no, he might be one of them. Let's just say he has there's a bunch of animals in the game. But also, oh my god. He already had Uku. I'll show you some of the tricks of it. You're right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I might spend this entire stream trying to do whole hog. It's just this fucking...
See, Rory, those are some high hopes. Those are some high, nice hopes. You know, you had some... You were believing, and it just might not be enough. my belief might not be enough. I swear I ran over that box. My character model, like I ran over it. Like I was there. This is bullshit. I guess we have to do another AMA stream this week or the next week.
No, we're finishing this. We're finishing this today. I might go away and leave this for a bit and come back. If I can't do it in the next few tries.
Just like having a 4-hour stream, then go for a PB break, then come back and be like, so guys, today we're gonna do an 8-hour stream, let's go.
Oh my god, I got it. Jesus Christ. Now I have to do the rest of the frickin' level. Ah! God damn it. That fucking pig. He's a hog, but still. Oh my god. Already finished the boss? Yep. We said no at the same time. No! I am Uka Uka, secretly. Oh my god, I'm doing better with that box. Oh my god, that's such a finicky jump. Okay, come on. Come on, Rory. Oh, I jumped over the fucking drum. No, I was so close to the end.
Aww.
Oh. Fucking hell.
It's okay, you can do it. Just have a sip of water and go back to it.
It's...
I said a sip of water, not angry sip of water. The water didn't ready.
I'm allowed to have an angry sip of water. Ah!
The water didn't do anything to you. Leave the water alone.
It will be drunk.
It will be drunk, but it doesn't have to be.
Angrily. Angrily drunk.
Angry.
Ah, I missed the box. No, it's all good. I'm just gonna keep pushing through. I got so far. I got so far in that last run.
If someone will take this stream and try to make a compilation of something, I'm telling you, a compilation of sounds would be amazing. And I believe
Rorius
this
sounds.
stream is gonna have a lot of them. Oh.
It's like that. So his
Yes.
entire name is based on a pun of the brain cortex. It's being outsmarted by Bandicoot practically has no brain. Yeah, true. Holy shit.
Oh, hello, Zach.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, hey Zach. How you doing?
How you living?
I'm struggling at Crash. This bit. Oh my, and I missed a different box that time. God damn it. And I got the box that I usually miss. Oh my god.
It's art.
Oof. Just oof.
Oh yeah, a quick question that I can bring out. Remember how I believe the last Dead by Daylight stream maybe someone mentioned that the video game called hold on, the video game called Not for Broadcast is
Yes.
gonna have yeah. Are you still planning on making
Oh crap,
some,
that comes out in like 3 days, doesn't it? Yikes.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do still plan it. It's gonna be a bit delayed, I think. Because I got things.
By bit how?
Sorry?
By bit or
Yeah, by
how much delayed?
well, because like we Not for Broadcast like just barely missed my video game transition like period. Where it's like I was transitioning from some older games to new games, and oh, what the heck? I was holding left. Almost at the slide level. Yeah. Oh my. Oh right, I have to restart. Fuck. What the? Oh, there we are. Getting the gems for these levels was always an ass. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I was gonna talk about that. That's something actually I was gonna talk about today. Is that it's a scary concept. Is that see, Activision owned the rights to Crash and Spyro, because they just had acquired the studios that used to own them, and now Microsoft owns Activision, so Microsoft now owns Crash and Spyro, and there's a possibility that they're gonna be like, nah, we don't want you releasing games exclusively for the PlayStation, or at all for the PlayStation. And So there's a chance that there could be Crash or Spyro games being made that are not going to be on Sony consoles, which is fucking that's blasphemous. That's blasphemous. Like, it's fine if they're on all of them, because Sony never owned the rights to Crash or Spyro, but they're so iconic to PlayStation that I'd be pretty sad if they were not released on PlayStation consoles. Oh my god, that fucking box.
That was one of the topics I was gonna mention, so good that you yourself knew about that.
Yeah. I saw the thing Maddie posted on the Discord last night. Oh, these in the Road to Nowhere levels before I realized you could walk on the ropes. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is with the Road to Nowhere levels, like, the jumping patterns, you can learn the jumping patterns, and I did, and I've gotten, like, pretty good at those levels. This, however, I feel like there's an element of randomness in these levels that I could never master. Like, the timing for some of this shit is just so finicky. Especially that fucking pig. That one random pig. Mother? Is that you?
One of the topics I was gonna mention, and it's actually something I noticed kind of in more about this. Well, I'm gonna start with a question. Rory, have you watched or have you heard of the Cuphead show for Netflix?
The Cuphead show, did you say?
Yeah, for Netflix.
Oh,
So,
no, I haven't.
there's gonna be an animated series on Netflix.
Right.
It's called the Cuphead show. So there's gonna be Cuphead, Mugman, and all the possible other characters we know and love from the Cuphead game.
Yeah. I will watch it. I didn't know about it, but I will watch it.
Yeah, like I believe probably like 2 or 3 days ago they released, some people at least, released a trailer for like probably the last trailer we're gonna get.
Right.
There was probably like at least a few months ago or maybe like a year ago some kind of a trailer about that show that it's a thing, and now we know that about on February 15th, I believe, we're gonna get the Cuphead show on Netflix.
Right.
I'm personally excited. I mean, I have a Netflix account, and from the trailer, the voices are amazing, and yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Especially the voice for the devil himself is actually surprisingly not like very deep.
Oh, okay.
But it's more of like a hello.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what the devil sounded like in the game.
They didn't have voices. No one had voices.
Well, no, the King Dice had a voice. I think he's the only one who does
He didn't have a voice, but he had a song.
Well, in his song, yeah. I'm Mr. King Dice.
But it was actually a lady who was singing that song.
Oh, I would not have guessed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It was a lady who was singing that song.
Yeah.
But I believe from the trailer itself that came out a few days ago, I believe he has a bit of a different, more manly voice. Well, more manly, just different voice.
You say more manly, but that voice is pretty manly already. Oh, thank God I did it. Beat whole hog. Oh, at least I think I did. Yes, good. I was like, if it fucking says you missed a box, I would have been furious. Oh.
I mean, you have been doing this probably for at least 5 minutes.
Oh, it's been at least 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes. I think it's been like 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Nick got it right. It's Rorius before playing Whole Hog. Ding! Rorius now. Ah!
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, Josie's almost halfway through the game. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, because it has a gem requirement. I didn't get the Road to Nowhere one. God damn it. Shit.
What have I got?
Yeah, that's right. I've already got the other one. I've got the next one already. So let's see if I can do this, like... It's not gonna be first try, but let's see if I can do this quickly. Or if it'll take me fucking ages.
Oh, yeah. And quickly back to that show as well.
Yeah.
The Captain show. I believe that somehow Netflix and the people behind the animated series came together and they basically made this kind of cool looking website where each day you have challenges, and for each challenge you get this like card with some character from the show itself.
Right.
And after some time, there is always a new collection of the challenges, and for doing those challenges, you will get more cards. I don't know why, but it's kind of a cool promotion for, I believe, the series itself. Because, of course, once again, they are all drawn.
Yes,
The animated series is 2D, they are all drawn, they look pretty nice. And for example, in the first category of challenges that was out while I was doing some of them, there were the challenges kind of like follow our Twitter account, follow our Instagram account. These really easy tasks you can do, you know, just to kind of more promote the show itself.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy to do.
Right, yeah.
So if someone is interested, I can probably drop down a link to that as well.
Oh, yeah. You just go ahead and post it in the chat if you want.
Could do that.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got everything there. Oh. Anglorious. The manliest of men.
That's right. You're the most manly man we have.
Oh. See, you can learn these jumps. You can, like, learn the distancing for these fucking jumps. It just requires such delicate precision. Oh. And a lot of pressing backwards and unintuitively. Oh, fuck me. I fucked up, but it's okay, I made it. Oh. The fact that you have to do these without dying as well makes it so much harder. So much harder. Oh, that was risky. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm gonna land on the gem and not on the ending. That's right. Oh my god. The fucking ending secret. Jesus Christ. No. See, as I said, I learned the jump patterns, but Jesus Christ, that fucking final. I was right at the end. I'd done all of it, and I fucked up right at the fucking end. Mainly because I trusted that there'd be a second. I thought there'd be a second plank, because that's how it is in the second level. And something to remember that is always like, I don't know if people know it or people panic, but once you pass the pigs, or the hogs, once you get past them, they no longer, they stop moving. You can actually see them, if you watch them, you actually see them like, there's a little animation for them to basically like sit down. They just like sit down and stop running. As soon as they pass you. Whew. Now see, I used to cheese the ropes, Jake, back when I was a kid. Then I just like brute force learnt the jump patterns. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Tiana?
Breathe in and breathe out, Rory. Take
Never. Not until I finish this level.
What have I got?
For God's sake, Rory.
There's no hidden boxes here, are there?
The Mao imagine.
Oh, I wouldn't put it past them. God, in Crash 4, they're so cruel with some of those hidden boxes.
Really?
Yeah, there's this one hidden box in Crash 4. Oh. How long ago was that? A minute ago. You're probably way beyond that bit now, but yeah. Jesus. Yeah, in one of the levels in Crash 4, there's a box that's inside a tire that's like on the side of the level, and the tire, you can't actually see the box. Well, you can see, if you stand at a very specific angle, you can see the tiniest fragment of the corner of the box sticking out of this series of tires, and like all the other tires are just, if you manage to like jump between the tire, you know, into the tire space, you fall to your death. But this one tire has like a box in it, and yeah, it's hickin' BS. Let's just say it was one of those boxes that's like, I was struggling to find. I was getting to the end of the level, and I was always having one box remaining, and I was like, where the fuck is that box? And it was that bastard. Because those levels are also super long, so it's, if you miss something, you have to redo so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out on this first level. Unless you're not and you're just supposed to. Maybe you're supposed to have done the second level already. Which, you know, I get. Okay, no, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh. It's so scary. Oh, thank God. Okay, second try. I did that level second try.
Yeah.
See, I've got those levels on lockdown. Like, the jumping patterns, I got them mastered. It shows you how much I redid and redid and redid those levels as a kid. Yeah, something that are just way out of your FOV that you wouldn't know where they were unless you knew. Exactly. Like, Crash 4 has so many, like, rude ones like that. I will say, these early Crash games do have a few that are, like, it's above a high thing that you can't, like, normally see it. But, like, way less, like, rude than the, the ones in this game. Sorry, way less. The ones in the early games are way less rude about it. The Crash 4 is real rude. And we're on the first island now, so things should get a little easier. Because like the main level doesn't pose a problem anymore. It's only the actual secret stuff that poses a problem. Oh, I thought I could beat it. I was wrong.
By the way, how's the diet going for you?
Yeah, not bad. Like, in terms of like my ability to follow it, I've been following it real closely. I haven't really like cheated in any way. Like, so, like my mum frequently is like, she just like sneaks something she's not supposed to. But for me, I've been like not sneaking anything, just been following it closely. And most of the time, I don't, because I don't really. For me, I've mentioned this before. I feel like I'm eating more. I both feel like I'm eating more and less than I ever have before at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing that for.
You did mention that.
Yeah, it's because of like the frequency with which I eat is way higher now, so it feels like a lot more, even if it isn't. I always like it that once you do like the bonus levels for these levels, the bonus level turns into a checkpoint, which is neat. Like, because you never get another chance to do the checkpoint again, the bonus again. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about the mask. You never get a chance to do the bonus again once you finish it. It's gone forever. Oh, let's go up here. There's no boxes in the main part of the level, is there? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so like, yeah, it just, because you normally get a checkpoint when you finish the bonus level, it just turns the bonus level, the final bonus level box into a checkpoint. It's neat. Yeah, very nice. My brain is like hyper fixated right now. Okay.
That's good.
Try not to screw things up. Yeah, and this level's really weird. Oh, and this bonus, you literally go into the clouds. Literally, you get land on the clouds. You run around up in the clouds for a bit.
You almost cannot see them, honestly.
Yeah, they're sort of like semi-transparent. Oh, see, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I wanted to just spend them. There we go. Yay. Okay, now carefully. Back the way I came. Oh, thank God. No, I have to go back down the way I came. Oh, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. There's no box in that secret back path, is there? I don't think there is. God, I hope there's not. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fingers crossed. No missing boxes. There we go. Nice. Run it by you is awful with hiding boxes. Yes. I think if that's the level I'm thinking of, that's the one where there's literally no visual for that box. Or there's a, you can like, you see like a little bit of gray, the little gray boxes off to one side. But I don't think you can actually see the box that's over there. You just see the gray boxes. And then to get to them, you have to hit a exclamation mark box that's behind a barrel that's like fully hidden. And then when you hit that, you can go and get you can go over to where those gray boxes are and get the, oh my God. You can go over to where those grey boxes are and get the box that's over there. It's literally not visible. And when I saw that, I was so mad about it as well.
What have I got?
So I know the developers were just trying to up the ante and make things even harder than the old Crash games. But it's not necessary to be that rude. Oh, I never finished the bonus level. This one. The Mr. What's his face's the embryo bonus. Okay. Oh shit! But don't I have to... Well. But wait. Do you have to do embryo bonuses for the box gym? Oh my god, I fell to it. Well, the home cooking hidden gem you can see before you enter the restaurant in plain sight. Right? Yes. Yeah. I think the home cooking one, I always got that one. That one I got. That one wasn't an issue for me. More no to you too. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Hold up, guys. Share stream for a brief moment. I'm just gonna check on something. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on the stream, you guys.
Yes.
Oh, I missed a box? Wait, what?
Wow, Rory,
Where? Where did I... Oh. In the shadows.
Oh.
Where?
Josie, I am sorry, but I will stop. But it was fun. It was fun.
Did I just run past this mask? Is that what I ran past? Did I just run past the mask? If so, my bad. All he found was death. All he found was death. Oh, I didn't restart the level. My bad. I have to restart the level. All right. Okay. I'll get that box in a minute. I have to check on something. I'll just let it run. Yeah. Look up at the stream, Tiana.
Yes.
Right.
Cheer stream. Woohoo! Let's go. Hold on. There we go. I finally see only the chair. Nice. Amazing. Wonderful. Not many people know this, but there was this one stream where it was one of the few first streams Rory kind of said he's on a diet. And while he was doing his own thing, I actually was eating vanilla ice cream. And I ate the whole, like, small box of it. That was nice. I kind of felt bad for him, but oh well. It is what it is.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Okay. Alright, I make
Rorius. Rorius, tell us about yourself.
Rorius. Well, he is now muted because I have sat on him.
What have I got?
Wow.
Wow.
Yarius, excuse me, now I want an explanation behind that one.
I guess it's like, what I'm reminded of is, in the Diablo 2 episodes, everyone had names related to Rorius. Jordan was Sir Rorius. I have to wait here for the mask to run out, because I can't get those boxes without destroying the bonus face.
So I'm getting it right that I am Rorius.
Yep.
Oh, God. What an honor, honestly.
Okay, I got what I needed. Oh, I should use the fucking D-pad rather than the analog stick. It's too messy. Furniture Peter. Aren't watching.
Imagine, oh god.
Oh my god, that whole escape sequence in the school areas. It's rough.
What have I got?
Oh my god. Please.
No god
what the-
can save you now.
Oh my god, I didn't get the... Because I didn't break the box properly, I didn't get the face.
Aw.
Oof.
If
Big oof.
the biggest.
I like how I was saying before, it's like, now that we're up to this part, the levels don't pose much challenge, it's just the bonus stuff. And I'm failing now on the, the level.
What have I got?
Yeah, it's funny. Funny to me.
How dare you,
That's possibly why I didn't get the bonus last time. It's like I probably... Oh, that's probably for the best. It's probably because I Oh, I did it. Nice.
You did it.
I did it without exploding. which is the nice one to do. Okay. Yeah, I probably last time didn't get all the masks, all the faces, because I probably, like, did something like that, where it's like I didn't bounce on it properly, or I blew up one of the masks, or the faces, I should say. They're not masks, they're faces. Oh. Please don't tell me. Oh. Oh, when you have the mask on, it gives you the full amount of what's inside. That's nice to remember. Okay, this I have to be careful with, because I can easily fall and not land on the gem properly. There we go. Yeah, the gem brings you to the bottom of this pit, and it's like, if you normally fall down this pit, you die. So it's like, what the heck? What the heck and heck? Because it's like, why do I die when normally you don't take fall damage in this game? You can fall from any height and it's fine. But
Why do you die?
why do you die there? Why do you die?
I don't know.
Why are you running?
Mm.
Oh, did the need level? Okay, okay, it's a tight race. Made it through that bit. Oh, that one's a nice easy one. Yay! He doesn't give you anything. I don't know if you have to do those levels for the box gym or not. I don't remember what those are for. Rorius, what's a Crash fan's favorite music? I don't know. What is a Crash fan's favorite music? Oh my god, I missed one box. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I thought I was done. Shit. Where did I miss the box? Is there a box up high somewhere that I missed? That I didn't bounce on a box properly? Well, now we'll get to see if the bonus is required or not. Because it'll be, the heads will be gone if they're not. not accidentally break that. Let's wait. I like how the mask sits on Crash's nose, but Crash's nose like sticks through the mask. Okay, no, it is required by the looks of it. Was it in the bonus level, perhaps? Well, that's fine. It's not above that TNT, is it? No. I once again have to wait here. I don't know what it is with those bots and their Vorong.
I don't understand why these bots exist in the first place. Like, what are you getting?
Yeah, I don't know. Careful, Dak, you don't want to be accidentally mistaken for a bot.
Oh god, you know, I could have been close.
You're speaking their language.
You're speaking the forbidden language.
Who or what are they? I have no idea. That's a good question. Oh my god, that happened again.
We come in peace, imagine.
We come in peace.
And we could be like, oh, do you? And they would be like, yes.
Yes. We come in peace.
You don't believe us? How can you?
So far, I do not believe that I have found the box that I missed last time, and then I fell to my death. So it's all for moot. Come in peace. That's disgusting. Well now.
Wow.
Well now. Aku Aku Capella.
What have I got?
Actually, not to think of it, what do you think was your first meal that you ever did? Like fully, like some kind of cooking or baking, was it?
Oh, I probably would have been either because I at a young age, Mum brought me into the kitchen and got me to help her. So like, it will be something like helping my mum make pancakes or muffins.
Chicken nuggets.
Nah, my mum wasn't a fan of that kind of food, so I didn't get chicken nuggets very often. It was pretty much only when I went to McDonald's that I ever get chicken nuggets. So I wasn't a chicken nuggets kid.
Me too. Like after some, like in teenage years, then I had sometimes nuggets. But
Yeah.
I wasn't
It was only like rarely I'd order chicken nuggets at McDonald's, and that's basically it. That's when I would get chicken nuggets.
Well, if we had chicken nuggets, then we would have like this. We would buy like 2 frozen boxes of chicken nuggets,
Yeah.
and for some reason, this chicken nugget box. Okay, like they did such a smart marketing move. They said, like on the box, it said 12 chicken nuggets, but every single time you opened the box, there weren't 12 chicken nuggets. There were always 13 chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard of before, where it's like, It's where they overstack the box, the thing, just in case one falls out at some point, so that there's always 12. At least 12.
No, but I believe it's a marketing move on purpose. Because it's always has been that they were supposed to be 12 nuggets, but they were always 30 nuggets. So I believe whoever is behind that box, yes, it's one box. The people who are behind those boxes are doing this on purpose to make you think that you're just super lucky.
I mean, maybe. It might be the idea.
And so they will always think that you will get one, that you're just special and they can need to buy more.
Yeah, I can see that being the case.
So instead of having, I believe, 24 nuggets, you would have 26.
Yeah. But I have heard of that thing where it's like, it might also be, it could also be related to something that I was going to mention. In the bread, the reason that there's such a thing as a baker's dozen. Did I get it? Oh, I got it this time. Okay, I think what happened is in the bonus level, the bonus level is required for these levels. I think the embryo bonus is required for the box gem. What happened last time was I skipped one TNT. I skipped bouncing on top of one of the TNTs. And I think that TNT didn't explode from the neighboring TNTs, and that's what happened. That's why I missed one box. I got them all that time.
Nice.
Phew. But no, I was gonna say, like, it might be the logic of the baker's dozen, which is where there was like laws passed to say how much bread, volume-wise, was a dozen. Like, people, you know, the bakers and stuff, people would sell bread by the dozen, or buns and things like that by the dozen. Some bakers would, you know, sell like a small dozen, and then other bakers would sell a bigger dozen. It was like there was no standard for what how much a dozen was, like volume-wise. And so there was some law passed to say like a dozen has to have at least this much volume of bread. And so in order to avoid the situation where they accidentally put a little less than that required amount in their 12 buns, bakers would just put a 13th bun in the packet so that it was guaranteed to have the right volume. Or meet that minimum volume. So that's where the baker's dozen comes from, the 13 being the baker's dozen. Yeah. So it could be something like that, like maybe there's a minimum amount of chicken nugget that can be in a packet. And so just to make sure that it meets the volume requirement, they throw in a 13th one. 13th one for free.
See, but I believe I watched a video once about basically like hot dogs.
Yeah.
And why, if you get some sort of a packet of hot dogs.
Yeah.
And then you will get like a package with buns. They both are always a different amount.
Yes, I heard about it. I remember seeing it the same. I think I saw the same video where it's like, it's like they're never lined up. There's always like, oh, was it a food theory video? Perhaps. I don't remember now. All I remember is that it was all I remember is that there was like a thing about like, you get like something like 8. You'll get like 8 sausages in a container, but you'll get 6 buns in a packet. And so like they never line up for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, I believe in that video, if you watch the same video, then it was there mentioned by, I believe, probably a few times, that it's like a marketing reason just to make you buy more.
Yeah. Those bastards.
Yeah, it is. Especially, and the comments sometimes about the whole idea were sometimes also hilarious too. Like, I believe one of the people in the video was like, the hot dogs and the buns shouldn't be alone. They should be together. And comments
They
like
belong
that.
together. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I died at the last fucking thing. Shit! Also, Josie is at the last level of 30. Jesus Christ. Those
Josie-
skips speed the game up so much.
No,
Holy crap.
It's just that Josie is such
What
an
have I got?
amazing gamer like you, so...
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, you guys in the chat, I swear to god.
Yeah. But I'm like, see, now I'm getting confused. I know Zach
Yeah.
isn't. But what about, is Seema really a bot, or are they a human pretending to be a bot? I don't know.
Yeah.
Show yourself. Show yourself for who you really are, or else you'll get banned. Seema, are you a person, or are you a bot?
They joined their channel, joined YouTube on the 19th of this month, so I'm...
Ah, I smell bot.
Suspicious.
I smell a bot. The bots are taking over.
Imagine.
What have I got?
Ooh. This is such awkward jumps, and I somehow made these jumps perfectly fine. And then at the last bit, I failed the jump.
You better listen to us.
And show yourself. Yeah.
Bots smell like oil.
You can tell them from their distinctive smell of oil.
Now that gives... Now that's something I question. Which smell of a bot are you?
That sounds like a BuzzFeed article.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that one.
What smell of a bot are you? It's like you answer a bunch of arbitrary questions. You smell like motor oil.
It's one of those questions like, do you like what is your stand on pineapple on pizza and then things like that.
Yeah.
It's those random questions, and then yeah, you're a motor oil.
Or you're a pizza bot, so you smell like pizza. I'm just thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's now.
Imagine smelling like pizza. I feel like that wouldn't be good. Pizza smells nice, but you like
you just perpetually smell like pizza. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good idea to perpetually smell like pizza.
Is there actually a pizza that smells good?
I mean,
the pizzas do smell good.
Yeah, they smell good. But is there one that smells good 24/7 every time you smell it? Is there one that you would never get sick of? Ooh.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, like, for example, I am usually not ordering this kind of pizza, but there's this, for example, one type of pizza in our city/big village.
Yeah.
That has, for example, a pizza where on it you have, you know, your classical cheese. You usually have on any pizza, but then you have a different type of cheese, and then I believe you have spring onion, for example, on it.
Oh, okay.
Something similar to cranberry, but it's not cranberry, it's kind of similar.
Ah, okay.
And maybe some bacon and regular onion and something like that.
I so nearly fell down the hole and I somehow jumped. Like, went halfway down the hole. I don't know if people saw that. That was so close. Oh god.
Diana came up with the perfect torture method.
What? Smelling like pizza all the time? Well, I guess, yeah, because that way you're always like, oh, I smell pizza. Oh, I want pizza. Just always, like, ready for that pizza.
Oh god, imagine being in a classroom without students. You know how many people you would make angry?
Yeah. Like, goddamn, I want pizza so bad.
All students are hungry always. All the time.
Yeah.
All they want is food, and you're troubling them more than enough.
Yeah. Oh, this is the level that has the back area, I think, that has boxes. Doesn't it? No? Oh. Never mind then.
If
really
I
thought that-
would have to smell like a pizza, I wouldn't probably choose to be any pizza that has bacon on them. Because then
Right.
that probably could be smelly.
Damn it. I was so far through the level. I think that was my last chance to beat Josie. To the end of the game. I'm pretty sure Josie's won this.
No, believe in yourself.
Well, Josie's at the, like, so far through the game now that,
Believe in
I was
yourself.
like, if I don't die, if I just get through this one and don't die, I was like, I might be able to, like, squeeze in the final boss, or the final the great hole, either one.
Ooh, people came so strong.
Sorry? Oh, hey,
People came stream.
hey, Pixel. Yeah.
Pixel
Yeah.
Dan and Nathan. Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, yeah, Josie's literally on the final level of the game. Ant Agony, I think it's called.
Oh, you have hopes. Come on. You can do this.
Oh
If
my
Josie
God.
will somehow get stuck on that level for 5 hours, you can do this.
I only remember the name of that level because, oh my god, these fucking pusher people. Get out of my fucking way! Get out of the way!
Push
Yeah.
over.
Unless there's some kind of skip. In which case it's like guaranteed over. I mean, maybe there's still a chance. No skip? Okay. This is the last gem level that I need to do. And then I just need to go and do one of the endings. I'll probably do the Great Hall, it's probably easier. More guaranteed to get through.
Dan is asking, what are you gonna emulate after this? Because
Oh,
yes, it's a-
probably Crash 2. But if you wanna make go ahead and make a suggestion, because I have a bunch of games, but I'll be curious to see if I have the game that you want me to play.
Minecraft.
Oh, I died in like the same exact place. No. Well, that's it. Rip, Ripperoni. I have to go to class soon, so I got 12:30 my time. Oh, okay, yep.
Chicken 20.
Dude, what did she say? Chicken.
I said chicken 20 from the last.
Oh, chicken 20. That's right. Oh my god.
From the latest Dead by Daylight stream.
Yeah.
It's
Chicken
I told you.
20.
I messaged you on Twitter, like, I rewatched that live stream.
Yeah.
And then I started watching it again. I believe at this time I almost have rewatched it probably 2 or 3 times.
Okay, oh my god. Yeah.
Chicken 20.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
see ya.
that you said it. It's so funny.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, Mark says hi to Tiana.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Take care. Wait, he cannot hear me.
I mean, I don't know if he can hear the specifics, but, oh, he can. I was gonna say, my headphones, the padding is really thick, but it's not designed to be soundproof, so, he can probably, yeah, you can hear your voice through my headphones.
ask him if he's ever gonna make chicken 20.
Did you hear that? Chad asked if you're ever gonna make chicken 20. And now you're like, what the fuck is she talking about? Basically, was it you who said that you thought that 20 sounded like... Yeah.
When I was learning English, like in probably like a third grade, you know, and English isn't our first language.
Yeah.
Numbers and words were one of the first things we were learning, like for example, our names and such.
Yeah.
And when it came to the number 20, I thought really it sounded like a good name for a pasta.
Yeah. Basically, as Tiana just explained, when she was young and learning English, she came across the number 20 and was like, that sounds like a good name for a pasta. So I think wasn't it me who said chicken 20?
Yeah, it was you!
Because I was like, trying to think of an example of a pasta dish that would have 20 in it. And, chicken 20 was the only one that I came up with. So I was like, oh, you have like chicken parmesan or whatever. You have like chicken fettuccine, chicken 20. There it is. Yeah, I knew there was a box in here. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and analyze this again. Reanalyzing the level again to make sure that I'm not missing any boxes.
Is Mark still there, or
He is. Oh, this one.
Okay, well, I'm wishing him good luck at work if he's working today. If not, then I hope he relaxes.
When I said I was checking on something before, I was checking to see if Mark was up, so you get to work on time.
I was like, is he checking out like something that has been cooking, or is he talking to his mom? Oh, that was wrong. That was completely wrong.
I was being a... I was being a mom. And being like, are you up for work today?
My child, are you awake? You have to go to work today.
Yeah.
What is calling?
My child. Okay. Fingers crossed I got them all. If I got them all.
Good luck.
Oh, see you, Nathan. Have a good day. Have a good class. Oh, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, yes. You can get Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on Steam now. Yeah. Oh, Parappa the Rapper. I didn't get Parappa the Rapper as a kid. But yeah, I totally would play it if I had it. It's like a classic of PlayStation. Oh. Red, green, blue, yellow. Rorius, you won. I soft locked. Oh. Okay. Well, see ya. Have a good day at work. Yeah. I'll pick you up at the usual place. Alright. This one didn't actually kill me. Oh. I see. Well, I won by default. Well, shit. Oh? Never mind. Saved yourself from the death floor? Bye.
Take care, Mark. Don't die.
Yeah. Turns out I had to jump. Oh, okay. Well, I'm at the Great Hall now. So, it's now a race of, like, who can get... It's just me making sure I don't freaking fall off the gems, because, you know, there's big jumps. Lots of big jumps in a row. It's pretty easy to, like, fall and die in this level by accident. Oh!
Rory, don't die. Dying is not good. It's not healthy.
Yeah, it's not healthy to die. That's true.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm nearly there. I thought the Great Hall was a little longer than this. But, I made it. I finished! Yay! I finished the game. I did the full finish first. The final walk. Yeah, or jump. The final jumps. Which game is this? Oh wait, what? Done. Yeah, Crash 1.
Sleeping boy.
Oh, the text is weird. That's weird. Papu. Yeah, you get to see all the like what everyone did. Then use proceeds to open a big and tall shop on the island. Yeah. After intense therapy and 8 years of higher education, Dr. Rue went on to write the well-received book. Through the Eye of the Vortex, a study of, rapid evolution. Koala Kong moved to Hollywood and landed a motion picture deal of Universal Proportions. Universal Proportions, because they're, at the time when this game came out, they had Universal Studios as their publisher of Universal Proportions. Unfortunately, he's working with a speech therapist. Pinstripe moved to Chicago, where he now owns and operates a citywide sanitarium company. Sanitation, sorry. He is saving money for his upcoming. I don't even know what that word is. Me who knows how long and agony actually is. After the disappearance of his mentor, Dr. Nitrous Brio rediscovered his first love, tending bar. Yeah, some of the things that are said in this credits scene actually follow through. Not that one. But like Ripperoo having a higher education and writing a book. I don't know about the book, but he definitely goes on to higher education, because in the second game, when you enter the Ripperoo boss, he's at a desk and he's like studying, and there's like books. It's like he's in like a library. Gooba National. Ah, that's what the word is. Yeah, but yeah, I basically escape on a bird with Torna, and we exit. I don't know if there's any way to skip the credits. I don't want to. I mean, I could quit and load, I suppose, but I don't have a save state from before we did this. So, oh, I can redo Twin Sanity with gems. I don't know, because Crash 2 with gems. I mean, I'm good at Crash 2, I think, but I don't know if I'm as good as you are at Twin Sanity. I can't really do glitches doing it by gems. True. I'll take it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. I'll take the challenge, but I don't have strong hopes that I'll beat Crash 2 before you finish Crash Twin Sanity. Yeah, because I'll be switching games, so yeah. But I'll quickly do Cortex after this credits. 1996, yeah, that's right. 1996, Crash came out. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's the same year that Super Mario 64 came out.
Possible.
At least in America. Load game. Those bot messages cause them to appear more. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
They're looking for their family.
Looking for their family.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now all I have to do is beat Cortex. Gem play.
It's just like, you're here too?
Done.
Yeah, so. Oh. There we go. This classic boss fight. It has like nothing to do with what you've learned throughout the game. Oopsies. Nothing to do with what you've learned throughout the game. There's like no real relevance. Oh, I forgot that one moves up and down. Oh, what the? I press square. Nonsense.
Done.
go. Yeah, each time you have to get more of the green shots. Oh, well, it happened again. Because of the fucking perspective, it's hard to tell where the bullet is.
Thank you for your donation.
Oh, thank you, Josie. That's nonsense. that's. I get all heavy with the nonsenses when I get mad at games. Okay, I think this one's just one shot, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, did it. I did it. Nonsense! That's me. That's me. Anyway, it's breakfast time. Finished the game perfectly in time for breakfast. So I have like cereal. I have this like muesli cereal thing, and I have milk separately in a cup so that it didn't get soft. I forgot the spoon. Shit.
Go get a spoon. Come on.
While the credits are rolling. I do like this ending, the where you have like you sail away on the the blimp. I like Crash 1 for the fact that both endings feel like proper endings, where like when you sail away on the blimp, you have Torna with you. You sail off into the sunset, you know, it's all happy. And the other ending, in the All Gems ending, it's like instead of sailing away on the blimp, you fly away secretly without having to kill Cortex. You fly away on the bird with Torna, and then you see all the you see what the characters got up to after the game, sort of thing. Like both endings feel like good endings, whereas in the later games they make it so that it's like, oh, but you haven't done this yet, so it's not over. In the first ending. Anyway, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Is it ever over?
It's never over. I'll be right back.
How is everyone doing?
Get blanket back on, and then headphones.
You have a blankie.
Yeah, I do. It's getting cold again. it's moving away from summer already, despite the fact it's not even at the height of summer. Summer's usually hottest at like late January, early February, which is what we're entering that time, but it's cold for some reason. Alright, well, that was the entirety of Crash 1. Let's switch over to Crash 2, I suppose.
Dude, it's supposed to slowly be... It's
now
supposed
play
to
it again.
be
No.
spring here, and it's still snowing.
Right, yes. That's what happens in those, like, northern cold countries. Well, usually what happens in the northern cold countries. Czech isn't that far north, is it? It's sort of like middle Europe.
Actually, here we get all kinds of seasons. Like all the seasons are technically like kind of balanced equally.
Yeah.
So you get some amount of sun, you get some amount of cold when it's winter. And we have all kinds of trees that get colorful in autumn.
Right,
So
yes.
here like sometimes it rains, sometimes it doesn't. Usually in Czech it's most of the time like sort of balanced weather.
Right,
Just usually much more. Just usually it's a bit cooler than in other countries.
Yeah. 1 second, I gotta adjust some things. This one is very loud. Not enough sound settings. God damn it! Need to open the sound mixer, volume mixer.
Crash
What about there?
Bandicoot 2.
Okay.
cortex strikes back.
And I was gonna say, the only issue with having the stream open is I can't see the stream on my voice anymore. Oh wait, no, I can have it. There we go. I'm gonna have the mini window. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, and I broke the PlayStation emulator. As for the cutscenes, I would say to make it to give me a little bit of an advantage in that way, I would say you have to watch the cutscenes. Because I think I'm gonna struggle. I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat me already, even with the cutscenes. So yeah. Okay, again. No, I'm playing with a PS4 controller. Missed opportunity to have Crash fly past the Earth and then have the Universal logo. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Yeah, have him like fly over the planet and then have Universal follow him. Oh. Mark missed the boss. Well, shit. I did sort of warn that,
Press stop.
it's like I sort of tried to get Mark up earlier. I'm sorry.
Rory, go help Mark. We can do this stream.
I was gonna say there'll be another one in like 15 minutes. I think that they're still fairly frequent at this time. Yeah.
No.
Your stream is muted for me. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. I've just started now, and I'm gonna listen to the dialogue as well. So, watch the cutscene, we'll listen to the dialogue and stuff like that. So yeah.
The cortex to reach full power need not only your master.
I was like quickly wondering, do you want today to somehow maybe get quickly back to one of the videos you uploaded, I believe, this week?
I'm unaware
If you
of the
know what I
situation.
mean? Like, do you want to
we don't have
import a
any
video if
friends
you want to
on
get
the
back to it
surface
and maybe say a couple of things, if,
Oh.
how you feel after and finally putting it out there?
I mean, yeah, we can talk about that. If you have any specific questions about it as well, this is probably the right time to ask them.
My battery is fried.
I sadly
Make
do
yourself
not.
useful, big brother, and bring an extra
If
battery
you want
for
me to ask something, then I can ask you, but you need to ask. You need to tell me what I need to ask you.
Right. I don't have any like specific things yet in my head. I'm gonna have to get reused to the controls, by the way. Crash 2 plays differently. Because when you let go of movement, you fall straight down, which is actually really good for platforming. But once you get used to the Crash 1 controls, going to Crash 2 takes a moment of getting used to. What laptop is that? Coco has her like distinctive pink laptop. It's unbranded, I think.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the cruel.
So yeah, I mean, like,
to bring you here, but I rather
I feel like I said pretty much
would
everything I
go
wanted to
well.
say in that video.
I need your
But
surrounding you are a series of
Uh.
doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden.
do I really want to watch the cutscenes?
Bring me the crystals, Crash.
No.
That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Josie, would you be upset if I skipped the cutscenes at my end? Go ahead. Okay. Because I still think you'll win. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, is there anything else I want to say about
How do you feel like after putting it out there?
Oh, I was grateful to see all the support. Like that was really nice to see. Because I can slide jump now. That's so much better. Skidding is so much better in Crash in the later Crash games. Like, oh, being able to skid. Oh, get the life.
Steal
it. Steal the life. Oh my god. If every life that you... oh god. If every life that you God in the game was a stolen life from someone. Oh, I forgot you can't do that. Oh my god, the stopping mid-air thing, it's gonna take me ages to get used to that. Oh my god, so close. Okay. Oof. That's a tough one usually. Getting those like birds to not go and bury, like to get them before they bury themselves fully in the ground. Oh, I tried to do that again. You can't spin them, Rory. You gotta remember that. Alright. Yeah, the outpouring of support was really nice. Some people actually made suggestions for possible monetization stuff, which is cool. I honestly didn't expect anyone to suggest anything, but people actually came up with some ideas, so that was really cool.
I was one of those people.
You were one of those people.
I was one of those people.
Yeah. And Pixel was another one.
Yeah, but the thing with Pixel's one, like, nothing against Pixel then, but it's just that you're in the stage where you're still looking to find more people.
True.
So limiting content on like behind a paywall.
Yeah, but I have thought these streams, the AMA streams, at least recently, they haven't got a huge amount of traction from the people that are currently here. So, and mostly it's you guys, like the members and stuff like that come around for these. So I wouldn't actually be that bothered if I switched it up and made it that it was only members stream. Like it wouldn't affect them like hugely, but
It wouldn't affect,
but yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's why everything's still just like I'm still just working through it, figuring things out for now.
I mean, yeah, in any case, whatever any of us will say, of course, you're the one who's making the decision. So
Yeah.
it's all up.
Yeah. Definitely things like, oh, I got the box gem, nice. And I don't have to do these gems without dying now. I can die. Oh god, my face is really white. Why is it so white? Oh god, I'm gonna have to save state it. Say
Why are you white?
Oopsies. Why am I white? Okay.
White is not allowed in here.
Let's go F1, then escape. And then fix my face cam.
Hello, Digits. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Digits. Is it just that's how white I am? That just might be how white I am. If I hit continue. Oh, it continued normally. Oh no, but I have to click to... Oh, it continued normally. I don't know what I've done, but it's working. Ooh, Spanish. Oh, that's hello is isn't that how you say it in Dutch?
I wouldn't know.
For anyone being like, what the hell? Rory's doing the same level again. That's because there's a blue gem. The blue gem requires you don't get any boxes.
Mark has to Uber.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do it. You know you want to.
Yeah. Ooh, no, I actually don't want to do that. Don't want to spin enemies. Spinning enemies has a chance that they'll fly off and destroy a box.
Ah. Wonderful.
Okay. Ah, that's the hard part. That's the really hard part. Oh my god. Already at the first... Josie's already at the first boss, and I'm literally still on the first level.
You are the epic gamer. Come on, get a hold of yourself.
The epic gamer. Yep. Alright. Gotta focus. Keep my epic skills in tune.
In tune?
Yeah. They require tuning occasionally.
Wow.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, my epic gamer skill.
I can train every day.
Every day. I train Crash Bandicoot. Wait, I train Crash Bandicoot every day. I train Crash Bandicoot. I always forget how you do the speedrun. Yeah, go on.
You know that the OG song was created by a Czech person?
Yeah, I know. There it is. And so you cringe every time. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's I suppose some people like those two, but I just I am so when it comes to any drama and such, I don't touch that subject at all. So I could be wrong, but if I'm not wrong, these songs from this person, they're like two brothers that are working on them, and for some reason the older brother, who's probably like maybe 3 or 4 years older by my guess at least,
right, yeah,
older, always wears the same shirt every single time.
Oh, okay.
In the music videos.
Right, yeah.
Like, nothing against that, but like, just like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you like this? And then there's the kid, and for some reason, just the songs and everything, and it's just like, sometimes you just kind of wonder how far our country can go down.
How far down it can go. Oh my god.
And then here's this, and like, I guess nice, at least somehow the Czech scene is famous now, but like, really?
You're like,
okay,
why did this have to be the reason?
Yeah, exactly. On top of that, that's another funny thing.
Yeah.
Another thing how Czech people started to somehow be known is thanks to one Twitch streamer. You see, there's one Twitch streamer who found this really interesting statue of a monkey that he really wanted.
Okay.
And for some reason, this very interesting statue of a monkey in many different forms is created by a Czech person.
Ah.
And yeah, and this guy was just like, I need to buy all these monkeys from Czech Republic. Yeah. And it's another thing, because to explain the statue of this monkey statue, it's basically, there's a monkey that's laying down. The monkey is laying down on its back, I believe. And it's just like chilling, like if a human person was somehow just chilling and having a good time.
Yeah.
And I cannot even explain it. Just look quickly in stream, not my place. Just look.
Ah, yes. I see. Oh dear.
Welcome to the chat. It's just another, and it's just another thing. Like, why are we getting famous for these things?
Yeah.
Just why?
Yeah. Welcome, Digits.
And on top of
Bonjour, comment vas-tu? I just came out of French.
Ah,
out
yeah,
of
yeah.
French. Out of French or out of France? Those two are different.
Out of
Out
French.
of French. Hopefully not out of France. That would imply I left my country to begin with.
Alright, hang 8. What was I gonna say? Actually I can, no, Josie's stream isn't completely muted. I can hear the slightest sound of the oh! Oh my god. It's so subtle though, I think the Crash 2, when it's playing, it overpowers it, you can't hear it. But you can just hear the slightest oh! I'm gonna go for the regular gem first. Not the yellow, not the special gem. Okay. Oh, something I was gonna mention is Nick pointed out in that previous level where I was doing that awkward as hell jump to avoid boxes. I totally have never thought about doing it. One of the boxes in the awkward as jump is a bouncy box. You can totally just use. Oh, whoopsies! You can totally just use the bouncy box to avoid actually breaking any of the boxes. You just like bounce off the bouncy box. I can't believe I've never thought to do that. In the years and years and years I've played this game, I never thought to do it. That's wild. Oh, Josie's game crashed. Did it say? At least it auto saves though, right? So should be still fairly close. Oh, the blue gem. This level has a blue gem requirement.
Yeah, how is the save system in this game compared to...
Oh, Crash 2 and 3, you save it in the warp room. Because they have a warp room, there's like a saved point in the warp room, so you can just save it at any time. You don't have to acquire something new to get the warp room.
Yay!
Thankfully. Yeah.
Normal saving.
Yeah. Only thing with Josie racing me with Twin Sanity is Josie can't point out which levels have gem requirements in this.
Alas.
It's all good. I'll work it out. I'll figure it out.
Actually, hold on, that's a fun idea for a stream. A versus type. So, like, there's this versus channel that I don't know if it still is being run, but, like, you know, two people would get together and verse each other to see who would get farthest in the game or complete the game first.
Yeah. Well, we're playing different games, so there's quite an unknown variable there. But yeah. Did I miss a bunch of... I think I fucked this up. It's... Shit. I think I screwed up the box gem. Oh well, let's just see how I do.
My fellow Americans, how do you feel about mods? Specifically mods for games. How do you feel about them?
Oh, I like mods.
They're neat.
Yeah. Depends.
So,
I suppose it depends on what they're being used for. Yeah, I missed a bunch of boxes. Shit. I'll just finish the level and then go back in. So like mods that are designed to like cheat in multiplayer games, not cool. Mods that are made out of passion because people just enjoy a game, and then they want to make more of the game. All for that.
So why I'm asking is because this is something I quickly found. So I'm sadly not familiar with every single detail about this topic. But there's a game called, I believe, Crisis Remastered Trilogy.
Right, yeah.
And there was one person who made a mod for it. I sadly
Right.
don't know what kind of mod. But all I know is that it doesn't actually changes with the code itself for the game. It just adds some additional stuff to the game.
Right, yeah.
So
Like
yeah,
that.
the guy is like also not reselling the game itself.
No,
That's
just
the thing.
just
It's
adding a
like
mod,
an-
yeah.
But somehow people behind Crisis Remastered Trilogy, well, basically a team called Crytek's, they basically, if I'm not wrong, they not exactly sued, but they messaged this person who created the mod and said that that please remove it. And this guy wasn't like, okay, I will remove it, but I don't see anything wrong with my mod because I'm not changing the game, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
I sadly really don't know what that mod is for.
That's really strange. I mean, yeah, it depends on what the mod's for. But to me, that sounds like it's just developers being like nonsense. It's like, what the
Honestly,
heck?
if someone took a game I made and modded it, I'd be flattered. Like,
Yeah,
you liked
yeah.
it that much?
Exactly. I'd be totally flattered. It's like, you want to mod my game? you like my game enough to want to like dig into it and make your own thing from it? Like, freaking go right ahead.
And it also means there's a market cough.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, is games that last a long time, usually they last a long time because they're either like a multiplayer game that is designed to last, you know, just endlessly, or they've got a crazy cool mod scene. Like games like Skyrim and Oblivion and like the Fallout games, like the Bethesda games, they're like, the tools are always released with the game, so they have a really good modding scene and they last for years and years and years. Yeah.
Actually, the one only thing I can maybe found technically wrong, but I don't think it's really that wrong, is that this guy who created that mod was not putting it on some random website where they were just, I don't know, putting their own projects and stuff. They were doing it through Patreon.
Oh, maybe they...
That's a little...
That's where it gets a little bit fuzzy. Oh, okay. That's where it gets a little bit hazy because suddenly there's questions about money being earned from something that's not yours. Yeah. Oh, the bots have adapted. They've evolved.
They evolved? Hold on.
Sister lol online. It's...
Vera anti...
I don't know what you're saying, but
I'm just trying to read the Cyrillic.
oh, Cyrillic?
Yeah.
Where's the
Because her
Cyrillic?
name's in Cyrillic.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even look at the name of the person. Yeah, it's Vera. It's like Vera. And it's anti. Oh, what the hell's that one? Is that Pay? Yeah, it's yeah. Antipenko.
There we go.
Vera
Slowly
Antipenko.
but surely,
That's what Antipenko.
I'll eventually be able to read Cyrillic.
Yeah, for me, I actually, like, that was like the first thing we taught, of course, and I actually picked it up real quick. For me, the Cyrillic, like, although I still read it like a baby, you know, I still read it like Vera. It's like bit by bit, but the characters and stuff like that, I immediately have learned how they're pronounced. Though the ones like P are starting to evade me because I haven't studied in such a long time.
Well, it looks like pi, so...
Yeah, I believe that is
It
the
is
idea.
the same character, actually.
Yeah, it is, yeah. There's a few letters that are from Greek.
Bonjour, comment vas-tu?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Evening. Sorry, I'm not saying it wrong.
Okay, it's all good.
It's not work.
I just want to say, I just thought I'd say really quick, since you're here, I didn't check Twitter again after I replied. Do you pronounce nuts as newts?
Well, because of French. Okay, no, look. Okay, this is the real problem. It's kept me up. Because, and this is why because I'm French, but in French it's pronounced Nutella, and I pronounce that in English, and it just makes more sense to me. And honestly, it's the only, humane pronunciation. Let's be real.
No. I don't pronounce nuts as newts. I pronounce nuts as nuts.
Yeah,
So it's Nutella.
Well, I say Nutella.
Yeah, there you go. A proper man.
Despicable.
Oh, and no, and don't start our, oh, do you pronounce this therefore this? No, English is the biggest counterexample of that. Okay, let's not start on the OUGH, right? On the A, on the
Okay,
E, the
that
I,
used to be pronounced a specific way, but over time it just got dropped. People just stopped pronouncing it. So
what matters is now.
It used to be.
Last time I checked, Nutella didn't exist in Victorian.
No, but I'm pretty sure Nutella. It was always intended to be a nut-based spread, so it is a nut. So it is likely to be Nutella rather than Nutella. I mean, we've just got to get the creators of it.
Aha! Well, I can tell you, Italy, Nutella, in Italian.
Yeah, but they probably pronounce nuts newt.
Wait, but,
No,
but
they
it's
don't.
based off of an Italian dish.
Sorry?
Hazelnut spreads are Italian.
Because in Italian, nut, Nutella, but nut is noce.
Well, then that can't be used either way because they don't pronounce it nut.
No, but they say Nutella.
Yeah,
in
but
French, Nutella, but not in French is not nut.
It's clearly based off the English word nut.
Yeah, but they pronounce it newt.
Well, they can do whatever they want. English the English pronunciation is nut.
Yeah,
So it is
English
Nutella.
pronunciation is nuts.
And so in English, it is pronounced Nutella.
It's ridiculous. See, Digit is right on this.
No. It's definitely Nutella. Josie will back me up with that. The other English-speaking person that isn't digits. The native English-speaking person that isn't digits.
I'm the only odd one out. I'm the only
No, because RG is French. You're Czech.
Well,
You know what's very interesting? I just checked the pronunciation of Nutella.
Oh,
And
did you?
it's very interesting. Because in British pronunciation, it's Nutella.
Yep.
But in American, it's Nutella.
Oh, interesting. That's why there's a divide, because Americans choose to spell it wrong and pronounce it wrong.
Wait, what?
Okay, let's not go over the fact that the American pronunciation is the original pronunciation of English.
It's not.
It is.
A lot of it isn't. A lot of it isn't.
If the English in America, the neutral American accent was the accent in England before the Reformation of the language after the American independence. The neutral American accent, as you'll find in Mid-East, a bit to the west in America, that very neutral accent, that is very similar to the accent was in England and in...
I thought we weren't able to use historical examples. We thought we were talking about now, bitch.
No, that's very different. We're talking about accents, not pronunciation.
No. You can't say I can't use it and then use it yourself.
No, we're talking about prompt here.
It's
You're talking about an accent. Unless I'm wrong, OUGH is pronounced the same in American and British.
oh my god. What's your favorite stream from Rorius? The one where they talk about pronunciation of Nutella? Oh my god. Are you referencing Game Grumps? If so, awesome. What stream of Rorius do you like, Billy? I like the one where they talk about Nutella for a long time. Yeah, see, Nick's with me. It's Nutella. I'm just gonna ignore everything you said and just get like circumstantial person-based evidence.
This reminds me of in middle school there was like this skit we had to do. I can't remember it at all. The one thing I remember is that someone was doing a very fake British accent, and they were using the word Nutelli.
Nutelli. Oh my god.
It's like, can I get some Nutelli?
Oh my
Now
god.
that
Brilliant.
sounds like a pasta.
That does sound like a pasta.
Chicken Nutelli. Chicken 20.
Chicken Nutelli.
Chicken
Nutelli.
Would you like a chicken 20 or chicken Nutelli? I would like some chicken.
Aha! Ah!
Oh my god.
The Nutella manufacturer went on. They confirmed this. It's Nutella. And you said, oh, let's ask the manufacturer. Well, they did.
No, that's
And the
just the
manufacturer
Twitter
said it.
representative. That's a Twitter representative. They do shit
No.
They do wrong shit all the
This wasn't
time.
Twitter. They sent a letter to them.
No, it's just Twitter.
That's not the Twitter representative.
It's just a Twitter representative.
Are there Nutella commercials?
Oh, that's a good question. There's probably are. They probably
seen
are
one.
Nutella commercials. I'll have to like look one up. Wait. Oh, I can't do it when I'm freaking in the game. Look, someone look up a New Zealand and Australian Nutella ad.
I cannot. Although I technically can. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. The American one says Nutella.
Okay, music.
Jake. Yeah, I'm loving all these posts in the stream on my voice because I'm missing the freaking live chat. Yeah, sorry live chat, I've been missing a lot of what you've been saying.
Oh, Nutella Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, that gym, yes. I know the pain.
I can't tell what vowel he's using. It sounds like both.
Okay, I'm gonna need to see
Well,
/ hear this.
What vowel is this?
I'm just saying, Ferrero, you know, the man that he is confirmed. So.
I believe they say Nutella in New Zealand. Nutella.
Yeah.
Not Nutella, but Nutella. I believe.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna freaking save state this and check it out.
Well, clearly New Zealand's
This one says
wrong
Nutella.
because the manufacturer of it
Okay,
says it's
wait.
Nutella.
Save state. Close the thing. Okay, what's this one?
You cannot just say that.
The Nutella road trip is back.
Yeah, the
because it's
Nutella.
culturally-
See?
Just because it's culturally different doesn't mean it's wrong.
Exactly. It's Nutella.
But this
the
comes
second
from
one
the
is
man who
it's-
said, "Oh, the Americans choose to say it."
As an athlete and a mum, I'm very aware of what my children eat
And then
and what they like.
over the
Nutella
years with
is
the
one of the
Nutella.
No, it's
Nutella because the stupid British
that second one that was
pronounce it
posted.
nut because it has nut.
That second one that was posted also says Nutella. See, New Zealand is
it says Nutella.
No, like, at like 18 seconds in.
Yeah, she says Nutella.
Nutella is
Okay, it's very vague. It sounds like Nutella to me.
Nutella is one of their favorite.
Nutella.
Like Nutella is
Nutella.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like Nutella to me.
It's schwa. That's why we can't figure out what it is. It's schwa.
What is schwa? What is
Schwa
that?
is the unstressed vowel. It is literally the
Oh,
center of all vowels.
Yes. Yeah. That is almost certainly what
There
it is.
is no correct answer.
It's because it is an unstressed vowel. You skip over most of the sound. Because the ella is the emphasized vowel in the word. So the first vowel of the word, the u, is de-stressed. So it was unstressed, not stressed. So yeah, there is no right answer. Yeah. Brilliant. And yeah, I'm sure that unstressed vowels and stuff like that are probably the most likely to be variable depending on which culture you're from. I'm almost certain of that. where it's like the unstressed stuff varies greatly between like Australia, New Zealand, England, and America.
Well, now that is kind of cleared out of the way. What next?
No.
What is the next thing we shall talk about?
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I looked at the.
Well, did you know that a game that is very much heavily inspired by it's about Hogwarts, okay? It's about Harry Potter, technically. It's called Hogwarts Legacy.
Ooh.
And that game apparently was supposed to came out, I believe, maybe like next year, but well, like technically this year, but it's gonna come out. It's like been delayed, so it's maybe gonna come out in 2023. And it's like it's supposed to be an open world action RPG.
Ah, ooh, neat.
I can give you guys a website for that. I have a link to that as well.
Ah, yeah, go ahead.
They have like their own website for it. And the trailer looks cool as well. Trailer.
Right, yeah. I'll check it out probably after the stream.
I can send you the link in DMs afterwards.
Oh, yeah, that helps, yeah. That way I don't have to search for it. Yeah.
RNG, you know you are unmuted.
I'm finding every
Well, Australia, New Zealand, Nutella pronounces it Nutella.
If the company says it was that, and then someone else pronounces different than that, find the culprit.
No. Pretty sure we're right.
Yeah, clearly.
One must not tell lies. Yep. Yeah. Again, it's as we pointed out, it's to do with the unstressed vowel stuff. Which varies from culture to culture. So saying any one of those pronunciations is wrong is to deny that culture their existence. So yeah, Nutella and Nutella are both correct, as we have learned.
Thank you, linguistics.
Yeah. The magic of linguistics. Oh, I forgot about these levels having fucking mines that you have to dodge. Thankfully they don't kill you, but they're very irritating to dodge.
My fellow friends, what do you think you would do with if you had 500 hours? What would you do in those hours? If you could just spend them as much as how, in a way you prefer, in any way, how would you spend those hours? 500.
So easy answer.
Just 500 hours to do just anything?
Just anything or everything. What would you do with those hours?
Easy answer.
I don't know, I do nothing all day.
Yeah.
500 hours or $500?
But I think it's 500 hours, isn't it? So it's time rather than money. Right, Tiana?
I mean, is sleep not a thing? And eating?
Fine, let's say we are just counting like every single day. What would you do with those hours?
Oh, so you said dollars.
Not dollars, hours.
Oh, dollars are a good answer.
Well, I'm gonna say, in terms of just like, if it's just like you have $500, sorry, 500 hours. Oh fuck. If you just have like 500 hours to do with whatever you wish. Yes. Yeah. And like that's 500 hours of like active time. I'd probably, and I wasn't able to do YouTube, or YouTube was this was like outside of normal reality. Like this is just 500 hours extra time just to do something. I'd probably try and make a game. Like, spend that time making a game. 500 hours is a long time, so I reckon I could make something with it.
Or you could play in an upcoming game that's apparently supposed to be about 500 hours long to finish.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. That's why the question was asked. Oh my god. What is this game? What is this game? It's 500 hours. I refuse to believe that.
I'd say with 500 hours, I'd finish ASM, but considering it takes about 500 hours to make like 2 maps.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I don't think I can concentrate for 500 hours.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. How many? I have 3,252 hours on 42 offering tools.
Yeah.
And that's I don't know how many maps.
So,
In any case, I will not go. I just came here to say hi.
It was nice to have you here.
Oh, see ya.
Now I must go back. Ta-ta.
Take care. So, technically the game, apparently, like, the 500 hours is roughly, like, at least, if you were to complete every single achievement, every single thing, that's probably, like,
Oh, okay, that's alright.
525 hours, probably, or something like that.
Ah.
And it's called, Dying Light 2.
Oh. I refuse to believe that a game like that could be 500 hours long. Like, a JRPG? Sure. But a fucking open world, what was it described as?
It's an action role-playing game.
Action roleplay, yeah, like, no way. 500 hours? No way. Oh, I missed one box.
We're apparently that by the devs, yeah.
That's a brilliant one. That's what I should have said, Nick. I learn a new language, yeah. Only thing is, I would require my 500 hours to be with a person who speaks that other language. And why is my... God damn it, my face is so white.
Rory, stop being so white.
Why is it so white? It's weird.
Why are you so white?
It's just... I was gonna make a joke or comment about it. I shouldn't. It's because, you know, like, making jokes or comments about the color of skin is not always the best idea.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't mean it in a bad way.
No. I wasn't. No, my comment or joke would not have been meant in a bad way either. But I'm just like, halfway through, like, my brain, as of like determining it, was like, you know what? Just don't say anything, Rory. But yeah, no, at the moment, for some reason, my camera has decided to make my face... Oh, I know why it is. It's because when Mark left for work, he had to go through the door, the main door, that's like right behind my computer. And that door has like a curtain that I normally have closed over it, which reduces the amount of light coming through. And when you go through the door, it's almost impossible to get the curtain to be back covering the door again. So as you leave, you know, it's impossible to do that. You can do it from the inside, but not the outside. So the door's slightly, the curtain's slightly open, so the light is brighter on my face.
So essentially, the sun is a deadly laser.
Yes, very much so. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna really quick close the curtain. 1 second. Oh, I haven't finished my breakfast yet.
Illegal.
I was supposed to finish my breakfast a while ago, but I still haven't finished it. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I can ever so slightly hear, like, the quietest little sound of, Twinsanity. That's funny. Okay. Might not have got enough of a head start on this boulder. Oh. I think I'm sure I must have missed the boxes that I missed. The box, sorry, that I missed. Must have been one of those, ones where you have to, like, run backwards a little bit. Shit, I keep falling for the same traps. Ah. At least I'm allowed to die in this game. That's so much nicer.
Yay.
Yay, death. Oh. But yeah, no, that makes it so much better. Yeah, I can see what you're up to, Jesse. Like, I'm like, yeah. You're up to the ice world already. I haven't even exited the first warp room of 5.
Oh.
This race is definitely. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure Josie's gonna win this one. Oh, didn't break it. Just killed me. It's a rough one to get. That might be the one I missed. It's pretty hard to get. Pretty tough. But then the gems do get harder and harder as you go on in Twinsanity, so maybe. Nah, I doubt it. Oh. Oh. Okay, did I get them all? I got them all. Yay! Oh. Oof.
Yay.
Phew. And now we've got the first boss. And I've got everything except for the red gem in this first warp room. Because in order to get the red gem, you have to get one of the secrets. Actually, I wonder if that Crash Dash, I wonder if that was the level with the secret. Or with a secret. The secrets in this game are really cool. They're really, like, they're really unique. See, Ripperoos reading books and stuff in like a library in this game. He's actually, the ending for him where it said that he, like, got a higher education, it actually happened. Except Ripperoo is still just as crazy as ever. That's right. He just does one TNT round, and then one Nitro round. Yeah, and he's got like this crazy like long hair because it's unshaven. Just been studying. Okay. Thankfully, this boss isn't too difficult. There we go. Hell yeah. Boss defeated. Ripperoo basically destroys themselves. Like, they cause their own demise. It's like, I want to say monetize from it, but you know, capitalize on it. That's the word I'm looking for. I just capitalize on their behavior. I have a feeling. Oh, do I go back and do that secret? I'm just gonna keep moving. If I find that I'm missing a secret, I'll go back to that first warp room and check that area out. But yeah, as I was saying, the secrets in this game are really cool because they're super abstract. They're usually for getting somewhere that you shouldn't be either shouldn't be able to get, or oh god, oh, I thought there was something special in that box. Yeah, usually for like getting somewhere special or for doing something that seems like it, at first glance, like you probably can't do it, but then it's like, oh, but you know what, maybe I can do that, and then you do it, and then it's like a secret, and then you enter a special level. It's kind of neat. Though some of them are a little bit too insidious for their own good. some of them are a bit like ridiculous. Okay, that red gem is there, but do I actually need the red gem to get the box gem? I don't remember. Oh.
Thank you, penguins.
Hmm? Oh, penguins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we happen to both be on icy, snowy levels.
How cool.
How cool.
How cool of you two.
Cool because it's snowy and cold.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
They're such a special soul.
Alright. Completed. Get myself alive. Get alive. I did. I have 40 of them. such a nerd response to like a bully type statement. Go get a life, dude. I did. So I have 40 of them. Crash Bandicoot. No. I was never that much of a. I mean, I was a nerd, but I wasn't that kind of nerd. I was never really bullied at school. Ah, yeah. So now you need the red gem to get the box gem there.
When a video game or just a game and a school is mentioned in your case, I always remember that one fact you mentioned during playing one game, and I always forget what name it was of the game, but it was like there was something bird related in your school. And
yes.
And you knew a name of a bird thanks to a video game.
Yeah. It was Silent Hill 3.
And...
Yeah. It was the linnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was from English class. We had like this little quiz, and yeah.
How did she know that?
Yeah, she did a hard turn, she went to turned to the board, and then like stopped, and like turned back, and looked at me with like those suspicion eyes, like this half squinted like suspicion eyes, like, how did you know that?
Did you feel pretty cool, or did you feel intimidated at that point?
I was a little bit like thrown, just because I didn't know it was like unknown knowledge. Okay, here's an area where I can get a secret. Should I get it, or should I? I'll do the secret. Oh, I died.
Class.
It's a difficult secret to do because the jumps are really tough.
Don't do it, just steal it.
There it is. Land on that platform, it like teleports you away. Oh, that's how you get the red gem. So I can go straight back and get that. And get the red gem, go straight back and get the other level. See, there's these secrets here. There's these secret warp room here. It's in the ruins of the first game. If you look out there, that's like the second island of the first game. where you fight like Koala Kong and stuff like that. And can you see the first island? You can. It's like Papu Papu's island over there. We're on the top of Cortex Castle from the first game. I think that's neat. In my opinion, this game is the best game in the series. It's the best Scratch game, I think. Just for, it's like, it had like solidified the control scheme, so like it was much better than what it was before. Oh. Didn't I get the box gem in Snowgo? Oh, it's just for getting, oh, I see. Just for getting like bonus stuff. My bad. Yeah, don't actually have to do it. Yeah, see, most of the bonuses and stuff in these later games, like especially in this game, I think, they just utilize like, they utilize just the metal boxes that you can't break in all the bonus areas. Metal boxes and nitro usually. It was a good time to get a mask. That was a brilliant time to get a mask. I just like zoomed through that bonus, that secret level. Yeah, that's how secrets. Several of the secrets in this game work like that, where it's like, the secret actually is just an alternative entrance to a previous level. So, like, you don't actually go to a new level. You go to like an alternative path of an old level. And then, like, you re-enter the level once you get, like, the gem or whatever special thing is on that path. Sometimes it's literally boxes, and that's it. It's just an alternative entrance to get the box gem. Because you have to enter that via the secret to get the box gem. There's definitely one level that's like that. NFT profile photos? Is that real? Or is he being facetious?
It seems to be a real thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's real.
Jesus Christ.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
Yeah, same.
And someone maybe already has an option to mute, quote-unquote, mute accounts with NFT avatars on.
Oh, I see. Well.
Did you see the NFT voice thing?
I was gonna mention that. So basically, I believe a voice actor by the name Troy Baker.
Oh, Troy Baker, yeah. Don't tell me he's doing NFT shit.
He's partnering with Voiceverse NFT.
Oh my god.
Make NFTs.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
That's really disappointing because I like Troy Baker.
What
concept?
He's voiced so many characters. He's like have you heard of Nolan North?
No, I'm bad.
Oh, okay. Nolan North also has voiced like a million characters. Yeah, Troy Baker, like one of the characters immediately off the top of my head is he plays Booker DeWitt in what's it called? BioShock Infinite? Okay, that's not a secret.
Never heard of it.
For some reason I thought that was a secret. You never heard of BioShock Infinite?
No.
Oh my god. I have to play it on the channel then. I have to show you. Like, specifically play the game just to show Tiana the character. that game.
I'm starting to play this just because Tiana is stupid and isn't cultured enough.
Yeah,
and he did get a backlash from it, from a lot of people apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. It's, like people are sick to death of hearing about NFTs.
Maybe because of you, if you did somehow, like, if you reacted to a response to Troy Baker.
I was just angry at VoiceVerse because the thing about VoiceVerse is like, oh, we're going to use AI so that you can voice your own stuff using just voice NFT, and I'm like, this technology literally already exists,
Yeah.
and you can buy it with a credit card
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and own it and use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zach is slowly learning the language of the bots.
Exactly. I swear to God, I will. One day it will happen.
You will get confused for a bot and then deleted.
Not just delete, just hide
Deleted.
it. Let's just delete the message. Just hiding right off the bat, because when I hide someone, it automatically also deletes all the messages.
It does, yeah.
Luckily, I do look at the pop-up thing first.
Yeah.
Then the message.
Yeah, no, I just part of me, like, I get NFTs, but I also don't get NFTs at the same time. I guess being from a digital era, I feel like most things you buy on, like, most digital products that you buy, they're already, like, what you're buying is a right to use that product, basically. You're basically buying a digital certificate to say that you are able to use that product. Like, the NFT thing is like, people think it's like, act like it's this new concept. But I feel like it's what all digital products are anyway. When you buy the use of a voice actor's voice, you're buying a license to that voice. Like, you're basically buying a thing saying that you are able to use that voice. Is it any? I'm like, is that any different from what the NFTs, like, oh, I own this product because I have this like ticket that says I own this product. I don't know. It doesn't seem any different to me. Because it's not like you. I mean, most NFTs seemingly they're not exclusive, or if they are, they're only like, oh, you know, we're selling like 100 of these, and you get like a certificate saying that you have one of those 100.
Except people already do that.
Yeah, people already do that with like regular things. Like once again, regular digital products often have limited numbers just to get people to be like, have to add, like Patreon, for instance. Patreon has an option to make certain tiers of Patreon limited to only a certain number of people. So there's already like an, if you will, an NFT style situation going on Patreon. I don't know. For me, I know it's slightly different to what I'm describing, but I can't help but feel like it's just the same shit. It's like, I don't know.
It's literally the same thing. They just slapped the word blockchain on top of it, and everyone got excited over nothing.
Yeah. Whenever I've heard like blockchain and that kind of stuff in the past, I'm always just like, ugh. It's just weird. It's just weird systems people have come up with as like an excuse to make it seem like more legit, like make something that they're doing or selling or whatever seem more legit. Or, you know, it sounds fancy to a person who doesn't know computer stuff. It sounds fancy to a businessman, you know. So I don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
I've always...
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, go on. Yeah, yep.
I was gonna quickly mention that actually, Thinking with Portals recently had, I believe, a competition. And now the competition, or at least the whole collection of all the maps from people who are in the server Thinking with Portals, has a collection on Steam.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Like, at least it was announced like 3 days ago, I believe.
Ah, yeah. Oh. I didn't quite.
I'm gonna post the link as well.
Oh yeah, good, yeah.
And some person from our team on ASM actually joined in as well.
Oh, right, nice.
They did two submissions. So one of them ended up being like the bonus entry, and one of them ended up being like the
main entry. Yeah.
Proper,
Yeah, nice. This is so dodgy. Oh, I have no mask.
Rory, it's COVID. Get together. Oh, Josie, you missed a chance. Oh.
Ah, well, you're gonna have to go back and grab it.
Dun dun dun.
The drama is real.
Drama. The tension is real.
Drama.
It's a bit.
Redemption?
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Jim has a checkpoint right after it, so I couldn't die to get it. Oh, yes. That stuff that happens in a few different Crash games. Oh my god, did I die before getting a checkpoint? Oh no, I got a checkpoint, thank god.
Just imagine in real life, just be like, oh, did I die?
Specifically, did I die before getting a checkpoint?
Did I die again? Seriously?
Oh, what the heck? I skidded past it. I skidded past the thing. I mean, the moment in real life you can die from touching a seal. I
don't
will.
know, those things can be vicious.
Literally in this level, you can die from touching the seals.
God,
So like I was like, the moment you can die in real life, touching a seal. Yeah, seals are like dangerous. Shouldn't go near seals when they're on the beach and stuff like that. They can be aggressive.
There would be like, you son of a beach.
Son of a beach. Oh my god. I was at this exact same point last time when you made the previous part. What the heck? I was literally this exact bonus when you made the that's cool reference. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm just too perfect. No wonder in Dead by Daylight you're so obsessed with me, Rory. I mean, come on.
I just happen to have you as the obsession.
You do, and you always keep on finding me.
I just somehow always find you first. Something to do with the way you play or the way I play. You know, I just always find you first.
Should I like feel offended that I played the game badly? Is that what...
No, it's not badly. Like it's just the way the way I interact with the game versus the way you interact with the game. They happen to line up in such a way that I always find you.
We
Maybe
think the same.
I was gonna say maybe that's just what it is. It's like it's more so that we think similarly, and so I end up in the same place as you frequently. Yeah. Every now and then I hear a little bit of Twinsanity peek through the the silence, the noise. Alright, now finally onto the next level. After all those secrets.
And now, ducks.
Wait, what's that from? That reminds me of something.
Ads movie.
I was gonna say, it's gotta be Asdip. Because what came to mind was the, and then, suddenly, pineapples. And then, it just is pineapples everywhere. The guy's headless.
Have any of you actually bought the muffin game?
I do, I have the muffin game.
Oh yeah, you do. What do you do actually own the game?
No. I don't have anyone to play with, even if I did have it.
Family?
I was gonna say, you can play with your brother.
You don't do anything.
Yeah, fair. To be fair, that was my thing. That was the reason I would never buy those kind of games when I was younger. So I always feel like you need a group of people to play it. And most of the time when I would go to friends' houses, they'd have their own board games and stuff like that, or card games. So like, at home, the only games that we ever played were like regular style card games. It's like I got taught like there's a game Last Card, games like, I mean, we didn't really play it very often, but like the games like blackjack or poker. Didn't learn that from my parents, but I learned like Snap, Last Card. Yeah, Last Card was the one we used to always play. I don't know if people are very familiar with Last Card because I've never really heard anyone else talk much about it.
Is it a board game?
No, it's like a regular card game. It's like in the same vein as you'd like play poker. Like we played Last Card with the regular cards. And naturally we had our own house rules. I have heard one other person that I've like spoken to one other person that knew Last Card, but they had very different rules to what we had. Oh, that's such a tight squeeze.
So, you all probably heard of...
I'm gonna eat my breakfast muffin.
No, I will go like this. If there was a video game that came out recently and got popular, like the most popular on Steam the same day it came out,
oh.
do you have any idea of what could it possibly be?
Game that came out recently on Steam.
And it was made by, I believe, Santa Monica Studio.
Yeah, it's God of War. I was gonna say God of War was on the games that were on the top of my tip of my tongue. Before you said anything, any hints, first game that came to mind was PUBG. I was like, that might have been popular, but then I've heard a lot of negative things about it, so I was like, maybe not. And then the next game that came to mind was God of War. I was like, could it be God of War that has come out just very, very recently? And then you said Santa Monica Studios, and I'm like, yep. God of War.
I didn't have a single clue. I'm just waiting for Pokemon Arceus to come out.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's a no-death path.
God of War was released on like the 14th of this month, and apparently, at least I believe, or we can imagine, that in the 24/48 hours, it became like the most popular or most bought game on Steam. At least that's what Steam said at the time.
Right, yeah.
And rightfully so, because apparently the way that the game has been made, it's just that there are so many good things about it. And it has, if you look at like, you know, when you usually look at Steam and when you look at the game specifically, any game, you usually have like the name, some description, and then you have like what is the most frequent level or type of not feedback, but what is the other? Comment? No.
It's a review, like a
review. Yeah. What's the most common type of reviews? Well, here for this game, it says extremely positive. So people just most of the time had only good things to say about it, and it apparently rightfully deserves all those positive comments.
Yeah, it is a very good game as from what I've heard. Then again, I have not played it myself, and I fully intended to play it when it came out on PlayStation, some time ago. Because that was the thing, is it was a PlayStation exclusive. That's what's so special, is that it was a PlayStation exclusive, but it finally came out on PC. And actually, there's a few games now. Oh, do I still have to go to the warp room if I'm at the first? I'll just see if I can go from here. Yeah, it seems as though there's a couple of studios now that were seemingly PlayStation exclusives, which are now released on PC. So there seems to be some sort of move or like change at Sony, which is where they're okay with games coming out on PC. It's usually only if it's been out on PlayStation for a long time beforehand, though. Like what Epic Games are doing, I guess, where it's like game comes out on PlayStation, and then like at least a year later, the game comes out on PC. they seem to be okay with that. Yeah, because God of War has traditionally always been PlayStation. The Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive, and then it got released on PC not too long ago. So yeah, I'm glad, honestly, because a lot of those games, I just never got around to playing them because there's never sales for PlayStation games in my like local stores. So I like Steam for its sales. I can get games at discounted prices. Oh, I'll do this. Yeah, this game, unlike Wrath of Cortex, which we've been playing recently. Oh my god, Wrath of Cortex, a no death path never requires that you make it, that you do a no death path for the box gem. Not the case in the early Crash games. Sometimes no death path is literally required in order to get the box gem for the regular level. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It's okay. You're allowed to die in the bonus levels, thankfully. They don't count. Still haven't eaten my English muffin.
Eat it.
Legal.
But part of the reason why I hadn't, I knew it was going to be messy. Because it's got 2 soft-boiled eggs. Sorry, not soft-boiled eggs. Sunny side up eggs. Oh, they did. The deaths in that did count. What the heck? Oh, I never used to. Oh no, it's because I died and then I started at the beginning of the level without going to the warp room. So yeah, I've had it confirmed. If you die and then start at the beginning of the level, it still counts as dying before getting to the no death path. Which sucks. It shouldn't count. If you're dying at the very start of the level, it shouldn't count. If you're starting literally at the start of the level again. Yeah, some of those gems in Twin Sanity are real rough. But at least because of the open world nature of the game, you sort of like, you can sort of just like go get them as you're going through the level. But because of the open world nature and the fucking checkpoint system in that game, it's real dodgy. Sometimes you'll, oh god. Sometimes you'll not be able to like reset your save. You won't be able to save the game as you're going. And you'll get like a bunch of stuff and then die and have to do it all over again because there's no saves. Get these and then I was gonna say, see, Josie's a pretty fair way through the game already. Through Twin Sanity. Oh. I'm still only on Warp Room 2 of 5. Well, I made it to the no death path. Now I just have to be careful. Okay. Oh. Oh, I bet all the extra boxes are all the nitros in that path. I bet there's actually no regular boxes. I bet it's all. God damn it! I'm so like brain faded. Oh, it's all. Yeah, I bet it's all nitro, and so you gotta get to the end of the space, and then you'll get like a nitro box. I bet that's what it is. I don't think there's a nitro box on the main path. Like when I say nitro box, I mean the box that destroys all the nitro. I don't think there's a destroy all nitro box on the main path. But there's nitro through the levels, so. Ooh, so close. At least I have a mask, I suppose. I can tank a hit. Oh no, this is just for a special gem. I'm just gonna get the end. Was there a nitro box on the main left path? Air Crash may be one of those levels that you have to. It's just got a secret entrance. Let's go into Barrett. Sus Jim. Yep. Oh, these levels. That's the reincarnation of the hog levels. It's the panda levels. Much cuter. I'd much rather ride Polo. Did I say panda? I meant Polo.
Yeah, you did say panda.
I think I said panda at the start, didn't I? Oh. The Polar levels. Much rather ride Polar than the hog. But, God, these levels are hard to get the box gem for. Just like the original hog level, like, oh, so many little things, easy things to miss. Because you don't have control over the pacing of the level. That's what it's all about. It's about pacing. When you have control over the pacing, like, it becomes significantly easier to get all the things. But when you don't have control over the pacing, it becomes like a pain in the neck. One thing that can be said though, at least in these levels, there's no like secret path entrance. You won't spend the whole level trying to get the box gem only to realize that you needed to enter it via like a gem path. Except that happens in the first game. In Boulder Dash, you've got a gem entrance. And actually, I will say though, these levels, while they don't have a gem requirement for any of the boxes, there are secret levels that you unlock in these levels. In fact, two of the bear levels have two of the bear levels have secrets. One that's like this, where you're running forwards, and one where you're running away from a bear, from like the mother polar bear. You're running away from the mother polar bear on the baby. And in that level, there's another secret, I recall.
What are your plans today after this stream?
Damn it.
What are your plans?
I'm gonna actually record after the stream.
What you're recording?
It's a secret. One of them is Psychonauts. I got more Psychonauts to record. I've actually edited all the.
Thing you bleeped out?
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ah.
I was like, did you notice I bleeped something out? Because I thought I'd already have released that game, like the first episode of that game by then. Turns out I had not. So I was like, ah shit. Mute that. Hide it. Okay, I think I got everything. I did. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned it like 3 times, so I had to sync through it 3 times. But there's a little bit of a hint in there as to what it was. Because I mentioned just a few little details about what the game is plays like. Oh, that's a great mug.
I'm too stupid to notice.
I'm trying to think about what it could be because, like, the hint, it's like, you know, it's a whole genre you defined. And I'm like, only game I can think of is Hat in Time, but you already played that.
Yeah, no, that's a. If I hadn't already played Hat in Time, that would be a good guess. Yeah. Do I reveal it, or do I leave it secret? No.
Anticipation shall grow.
I was gonna say, like, I don't mind it. I can reveal it because there's only a few of us here on the stream. Oh, when are you gonna finish the stream? Yeah, I usually I try to go to lunchtime. Yeah. Yeah, I usually go to lunchtime. Also, yeah, I think I answered it before. I don't know if I fully answered it. The question of like how much more Crash 2 am I gonna do? I'm gonna try and finish the whole of Crash 2. I may not achieve that, but that's the plan. I probably won't achieve it today because we only have like 40 more minutes.
Yeah, about that.
I do think Josie can finish Twinsanity in that time, but I cannot. I cannot finish Crash 2 in that time. Oh, I jumped. I didn't mean to jump. Oh. I like how the boulder slows down for me in this game. In Crash 1, the boulder doesn't slow down if you slow down, so it's pretty tough. It's pretty, like, genuinely tough. In this game, they made it so, like, if you slow down a bit, the boulder slows down. It has, like, rubber banding for the boulder. To make it make it feel a little bit more fair on the player side. Oh, I missed the fucking speed boost. Okay. Bunk this.
Zach did it once again, I swear.
You're triggering the mod, Zach.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am saying it jokingly, but it's like, haha. I don't want Zach to accidentally be deleted. Because of misunderstanding. No, don't worry. No, don't worry. I'm mod. I always check the profile.
Yeah. I can just imagine one of the other mods who doesn't know Zach just being like, oh, this is a bot. Just deleting.
I mean, isn't Tiana the only one who actually has mod permissions on YouTube?
No. There's actually a bunch of people.
Josie, Maddie.
Oh, this isn't the level.
Oh yeah, Josie.
I'm not
This
sure
isn't the
if
level
Damien.
with the secret.
I'm not sure if Damien.
Wait, is this the level with the secret done here? No. Okay.
I believe Dan doesn't have. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I don't think Pixel Dan has it now.
And Aiden.
Tofu. I don't think so. I'm not sure though. It is different from. It's different from Discord. I think Orangey might have mod on YouTube.
I don't think he does. I don't think so.
Does Orangey have mod on Discord?
On Discord, yes, but not on
Oh, okay, so that's that way around. Yeah. I know Maddie has mod.
He does.
No,
Has probably for much.
Pixel does not have mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who was it? Who is it that has it on YouTube and not on Discord? There's one person. I think there's one person who. RNG is the person who has it on Discord and not on YouTube, and there's one person who has it on YouTube and not on Discord. I don't remember who it is. Oh yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, I cannot do that.
Maybe it is Tofu. Maybe it is Tofu who has it on YouTube and not Discord.
No, on Discord he has.
Oh, okay.
I believe like every single person, okay, let's say all the possible people have it on Discord, but only few of those Discord people have it on YouTube.
Right. Yeah.
So, for example,
That's
Dan
right.
Dan doesn't have it on YouTube. A Tofu maybe has it on YouTube. I don't think Damien does have it on YouTube. I somehow remember Damien having like a green name, which basically means like he is subscribed to the membership. Maddie, he doesn't have membership, but he has have the mod role.
Yeah.
German, I don't think he has a mod on YouTube. On Discord,
I think just on Discord, yeah.
But I don't think there's a single person that has it only on YouTube and not on Discord.
I'm sure there's at least one person. Unless I rectified it and gave them Discord later on.
Yeah, maybe like that.
Yeah.
Do you have like a list of moderators on
I do, but I'd have to go out of the game to.
I know, like don't
check
look at
it.
it now, but like I can remind you to look later. And
Yeah. Give me a little list of things. Give me a little list of things to check out after the stream.
Really?
Like,
oh, okay.
Because you sent me that other link. You sent me that other link, but then there was a link to that game that you were talking about. I was gonna mention you should drop that link on my DM as well.
You mean the collection from the new polls?
Yeah, the gotta grab this. Yeah, like the.
Everything. No worry.
Okay. Wait, is that the room with the secret?
But instead of saying Twitter, I said Twitch. I'm like, on Twitch? No, not really.
That is the secret. Okay, so that's a really crazy secret. To get the green gem, you have to go through that wall. The wall, for some reason, is non-corporeal, invisible wall. Or a visible non-wall, I suppose. It's not that it's an invisible wall, it's a visible non-wall.
Or?
Well, the wall is visible, but it's non-corporeal, so...
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Oh.
Were you around the channel when Rorius was releasing jazz band videos?
I think so.
We were reminiscing about jazz punk earlier in the stream. Do you remember some of the jokes? Because oh my god, I swear to god, the Odette pigeon perfume or something like that. Just yes, it's great. It's wonderful. Then Josie, for example, remembers the one with the.
I have 4th-degree burns all over my face.
Yes.
There's like these agent guys, and in the first level you make a pigeon pie, and when you make the pigeon pie, it cooks in the microwave, and he's like, delicious, or just like mother used to make. And then if you press it, if you left click again on him, it pushes the pie into his face, and all he says is, I have 4th-degree burns all over my face. So he's just like his hardcore burns, and then like that's like oh dear when it first happens. But then in the 4th level, or the final level, whatever the final level is, you do a thing where you end up flinging bacon and eggs across the room, and like I'm assuming the same agent gets hit in the face with the bacon and eggs. And so once again, when you go talk to him, he says, "I have 4th-degree burns all over my face." So like, I don't know why it's just really funny, the throwback, the final level to that one.
Well, I mean, I still love my like the flying pile, and it's a flying pile of fish.
Yeah, there's a the like shoal. They're like, it's just like it's
As Rory described it earlier, yeah, basically you're supposed to like take photos of every single person, and if they're like, for example, if 2 children are trying to pretend to be one big person, you can take a photo of this like big person and see that actually under their
like clothes, yeah.
Yeah, and you take a picture of this one person, and then once you look at the picture, what it says a pile of fish.
They're literally they're like disguised as a person, but they're literally a pile of fish. But like, yeah, they're like I would call it a shoal, you know. A pile is a bit of a strange way to say it.
And they're like swimming
in the air.
Like, not exactly swimming, but they're just like moving, but at the same time, like with their fins and stuff like that. But it's still a
they're
pile.
literally just a pile of fish in a trench coat. Yeah. That game is so weird. I love it.
So good. And that, would you make a Diabeto like that, or would you make it different?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Because the whole concept is ridiculous to begin with.
Yeah. So, like, making it sort of like a fun, silly thing like that is probably a good idea, honestly.
I can't wait for all the pigeons. Oh my god. Because even in Jazzbug, at some point, I believe you have a side mission, and afterwards you swallow a pigeon. And
yes, that is what. Yeah. It's something to do with like sneaking a pigeon into the 2nd level.
Yeah.
You like literally your character swallows the pigeon, and he stuffs the pigeon in his mouth. Yeah. I can't remember exactly how you get to that bit, but it's like it's on the rooftop of the 1st level, of an area of the 1st level, and yeah, yeah. You stuff a pigeon in your mouth.
And wait, what was the thing that actually opened the door in the the end of the 1st level? Was it a picture of a butt?
Sorry?
The end of the 1st level.
Oh, yeah, the like scan.
Was it in the office area? You're supposed to open a door, and it's like the sensor kind of a thing, like show up, you know, but like, you know, in the movies you would like show your hand and it would do like a print of it or something like that.
Yeah.
At this time it was like a scan of a butt or something like that.
Yes.
Or it was one of the possibilities.
It was for tricking the like face identification app thing.
Yeah.
And you literally photocopy your butt and take a photocopy of your butt. And yeah, that's. Oh, was I able to put more than just 3 letters in? Pretty sure I could have saved that as not just Roar. I could have saved as Rory or Rorius. My bad. Alright, well, it's Roar. It's R-O-R, Roar.
Dun dun dun.
They see me roaring. They hate it.
It's a boss fight. Poor Josie is just waiting for Cortex to get unstuck. Once again, you're like soft locked. I forgot about these guys. They're one of the bosses. They're one of the bosses that is unfortunately somewhat forgettable. But they have shown up in a couple other games since.
be like, oh wait, you exist.
It's kinda... Because the Komodo Joe and Komodo Mo. Komodo Joe is the skinny one, and Komodo Mo is the sort of the chubby one in the middle. And Komodo Joe, you get to play as him in CTR. I think other than that, he doesn't show up like anywhere. None of the characters, neither of these guys show up again. Well, in the mainline games at least. I think they might show up in some of the other games, like the games made by other developers that I didn't play.
So I recently found out I never actually played through Portal.
That's right. Yes, I saw that on Twitter. Was it Twitter?
Yeah, so I fixed it. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I fixed that.
Yeah.
I'm like, how could I not do that?
It's like, wait, how did I not finish it? Not play it, not finish it. Yeah, it's a short game, so like it's nice and playable. It's nice and like finishable quickly. Plant food.
What do you mean, short game? Do you know how much stress I had over Portal 2?
Not Portal 2, Portal.
Yeah,
I
just
never
Portal
played
1.
Yeah, I never played Portal 1.
What?
No, never did. No.
Pretty sure isn't it free on Steam?
I don't think so, but it should be like dirt cheap.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Portal has been free on Steam so many times. I honestly thought that they just had made it free. So now
currently it's $9.99, but you can get the whole orange box for $19.99.
No, I will buy that myself. No, if I'll have. But I never had to play Portal 1. I was. I'm not gonna play it because I don't have time for it. So done.
It's so short though. It's such a short game. You have time.
Yeah.
As you may have seen in one of my early games, I sped run it in like 30 minutes.
I might have played it in 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, I think I remember you were saying. Yeah, you were saying it was like. I think you were saying something about 3 to 4 hours, which matches my first playthrough of the game. I played it on PS3 though, so it might explain why it took me a little longer.
I got Portal 2 only after some time being in the ASM team, and
yeah, that's why I'm like, you're working on Portal stuff. You gotta play it.
I played Portal 2, okay? Portal 1 is not my genre, okay? Josie's... You know, I can decline this gift, Josie. Checkmate on you.
Oh my god.
Checkmate.
Checkmate on you.
Checkmate. Yeah.
I can decline.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be your problem.
Forgive.
It's gonna be your problem.
I think. Does this level have a secret in it as well? Or no, it's just the speed run thingy.
I work on a mod that's for Portal 2, not Portal 1.
Still. Portal 1 is...
You know how many...
I've talked about this before, like, I actually think I prefer Portal 1 to Portal 2. So, like, I would highly recommend it, Tiana. I'd highly recommend it.
Dude, you're gonna make me go through puzzles with the energy balls or something like that.
No, at least I will say, at least in Portal 1, the energy ball puzzles, the default energy ball puzzles, are not that hard. They're not too challenging. It's the mod creators making maps for Portal 1 that made the fucking energy balls ridiculous.
Oh yes, I'm gonna complain about energy balls 24/7, but you know, just so that Tiana can play the game, I'm not gonna complain about them.
No, they still suck. They still suck, but it's the... For me, it was the map makers for Portal 1 using like really complicated energy ball puzzles. That's what killed energy balls for me.
The one small bit I did get annoyed with the energy balls was that you had to use the cube to reflect them.
Yes, but thankfully that's only in one location, really.
Yeah.
In the original game, but in like games like Rixora, they made that a mechanic. Admittedly, it's in these like box holders that are designed to like hold the box so that you won't you know, so that's, oh god, shit. Oh, I still have a mask. Thank god. Yeah, these in these box holders, which you know, they're held very specifically at an angle, but still, just the use of those the box holders though, in Rexoria the box also gets disintegrated when they get hit by a ball, which is so infuriating. It's so maddening because it's hard enough just getting it's hard enough getting the balls, like getting oh no, I needed that other mask, didn't I? I did. Fuck. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Oh, I gotta wait till I die. Finish dying. Before I can reset. Yeah, so I don't know, it's just, that combination, energy ball repelling with boxes, and then boxes disintegrating upon being hit by an energy ball orb. Very annoying. Very infuriating. Because what it meant is, like, if you try to achieve the the sequence, you would if you did something wrong with the sequence, all the boxes that you placed would get disintegrated, and you'd have to reset up the entire thing again. You know, it was just irritating. Like, yeah, like really slow repeating of the god damn it. It's very slow repeating of like attempts for puzzles, made for very like tedious tedious puzzle solutions. A bit like this, having to exit the warp room every time I want to do this fucking gem.
Portal 1's checkpoint system is actually pretty forgiving.
Yes, I will say Portal 1 and 2, and like in the original games, they are they're thankfully very forgiving with the checkpoints. Oh. Portal Reloaded puzzle difficulty? I found Portal Reloaded easier than Portal Rexora. But that's just me. Okay. The game hitched for a second, so I'm gonna save state it. Twin sanity noises. Oh, I hate it when it's out of sync like this. So I'm basically doing this gem is a speedrun gem. I'm gonna see if I can just redo it. If I start from the beginning again, can I just do it again? Do I have to actually exit the level? Okay, I don't need to exit the level. Good. That mask. Oh my god, I keep trying to angle myself to the edge of the whirlpool, but I keep not quite angling enough, and I hit the middle of the whirlpool.
Another one.
Thank god I don't have to start the level again. Nice.
But why do these bots even exist?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their purpose is, what their point is. I wish you could talk to them and actually be like, what are you trying to achieve?
What are you doing?
What are you doing with your life, bot?
You don't have a life.
We never know. Maybe robots actually do have lives, we just don't know that they have lives. This is a philosophical question that's unnecessary for this stream. I played too many games where robots, and the question of like whether they're I think I fucked it up, didn't I? No, I think I can recover. I just have to get the next next mask in the level. Just can't speed past it. Oh, what the? Oh, I hit a. Once again, fucked it up. No, I really fucked it that time. Because you need a mask in this final stage, because you have to get hit. You have to get hit in this little corner here in order to make it in time. So you have to have a mask for that bit. You can get hit once before, but you have to have a mask for that last final. Oh, that last bit of the level. I think I'm starting with a mask now, though. Yeah. So it should be okay. I should hopefully have. I might actually get 3 masks. It's by the end if I get all 3 masks in a row. Oh no, because when you're on the boat, when you're on the boogie board thing, you immediately lose your triple mask because there's no a way to have a triple mask on the board. Okay, whatever. Oh, don't lose another one. Oh god. See, I have 2 now. So I can get hit by this guy and still be alright. Because normally what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run along the path ahead of time and destroy the enemies before you get there. Or is it this guy? Oh no, thank god, I got past him. Okay. Oh, I panicked. Okay, we're good, we're good. We good.
You good.
Got the yellow gem. Hell yeah.
You good, girl.
We good.
You good.
Alright, there we go. And now, sewer or later? I'll be able to finish the school world though. Oh, no way you'll finish the game tonight? Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes. I'm still in the 3rd out of 5 warp rooms. There's no way I'm finishing Crash 2 today. But I feel like I'm making way faster progress on this than I did in the first game. Because I've already got a bunch of the colored gems. To be fair, in the first game, you don't really get colored gems until like much later in the game. But really, the biggest thing is the not having to restart if you die thing. That's definitely the biggest thing. Damn it! Didgeridoo. Pull out the didgeridoo. Yeah, this game has a lot of Australianisms in it. Oh. Like half the animals are Australian, but also yeah, things like the didgeridoo when you die. They're sort of vaguely Australian, mostly, except for the didgeridoo. That's very Australian. Oh, I should have waited. Us after the stream, just like dead from all the, just like, oh, done with life.
Just drinking your endless water.
Yeah.
Smoking a candy cigarette. Guess you don't smoke.
Yeah. Because we're good people and don't smoke.
You're a good Christian.
I don't know about that. I'm probably with the worst Christian you could ever imagine. I'm not cruel. It's just straight up. I'm not Christian. That's why I'm the worst Christian. Then again, I grew up in a very Christian-centric country, so I think very Christian-centric. It's not like super Christian. It's just that like it's Western world, Western country, Western values, which tend to be rather Christian values. But like, yeah, to be fair, New Zealand is very much what's that word for separation of church and state? What was that word? Like you refer to a country as being a very this word country.
There's a word for it. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember. Oh dear. Well, if I want to get the box gem, I'm gonna have to backtrack beyond this. I'm gonna have to die a bunch of times until I get a mask. I have to sacrifice a bunch of lives. Vaping is bad for your health. It is. That is true. Yeah. Tiana's the one deleting the bot messages. Yeah.
I just sent it that message. God's sake.
Oh, it hasn't shown up on my screen yet.
Yeah, because
I don't.
There it is.
Because I just sent it as soon as you started.
How many times do you have to die before you get a mask? There it is.
Can we count them all? No, right now we cannot count them all because only after some time we can search somewhere. The rest is I'm gonna count like how many bots we have.
Right, yeah. Oh no! Shit.
Alas.
I have to. At least I still have the same checkpoint, so I still have the mask. I don't have to work for it again. I suppose I probably. Let's just do the bonus level so I get a new checkpoint. I hate actually having to crawl for any length of time in this game, because the crawling is so slow.
Yeah.
Like, skidding is great, and then crawling is awful. I say awful, you know, it's just slow. Skidding is like super fast, and then crawling is like super slow, so it's like the duality of the circle button.
I just remembered what the sliding reminds me of.
Oh?
Metroid Dread.
Oh.
Because I'm playing that.
Yeah,
and
I noticed you playing
I'm
it.
constantly sliding, trying to get away from the stupid Emmy things.
It's okay. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Keep dying left and right to them.
Yes, that's fair, that's fair. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna friggin' time this right. Oh, I had a mask, it's fine. Is this it? Okay, I've reached back to where I got to the gem path. Okay. Now, don't die, Rory. That's the kind of thing that I would say and then immediately die. After having said it. Yeah, these things that I was like dying to like try and get the to try and get a mask. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to spin the enemies into the propellers, and then the propellers like disappear. So you're supposed to approach it from the front and do this. I think the idea is just you're kind of supposed to get the yellow gem path included. I think you're supposed to go through the main path until you get to here, and then go back to the yellow gem. So do it the other way, the opposite way that I did it. Oh dear. Oh god, that was lucky. Lucky of me. Oh. Fudge, making our way to his back. Welcome back. Oh.
Speaking in third person to try to thwart Tiana.
I see how it is.
I already did it like third time this stream, I believe.
Oh, that doesn't count as a checkpoint. Bonuses work differently in this game. No! Shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. Do this again. Oh.
Pie?
Okay.
My good sir, is there pie?
Oh my god. Give me a pie.
It's pie? Pie? Who said pie?
I love pie.
Bring a pie!
I can't eat pie.
Aw.
I never had like a quote unquote American pie. I never had.
Ah.
Like pie, like here is usually
Like a
what
British pie?
No, it's
Oh.
what you would technically have here as a pie is
Oh. Somehow I made it through the propellers without getting hit. How did that happen? Holy crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of pie do you usually have?
hold on.
Is it fruit or meat?
But like fruit.
Okay, well that's an American pie.
Yeah.
Like what would be considered a pie here is technically, I guess this technically.
Right. Yeah,
That
that's
looks pretty much
pretty-
like a pie.
yeah, pretty much like an American style pie. It's a little different, like visually, but yeah.
Or like like in this shape.
Oh,
But
okay. It's a little more like a slice or a slab of some kind,
Yeah.
where it's like surface, sort of like more of like surface flatter. It's a lot flatter.
There's a word for that. What's the word I'm looking for?
Like when it comes to like American pie, I believe it is most of the time like it has a thin crust and then it's basically kind of like a cake you take a slice out of.
Yeah,
But a
that's what
pie
American pie is.
check is more just like really something between a cake and a cookie, something like that. Because
Right.
Kind of like a bread.
I guess, yeah,
Mm.
kind of. It's actually kind of a tough dough when like it's cooked and it's baked. So maybe actually like a sweet pizza, like a fat sweet pizza.
I'd almost-
Yeah.
I'd almost referred to it as more of like a tart, but it's a bit different. Tart is like a mini pie.
There's
Yeah,
a
like tart and cookie, but something between that. Yeah.
Mm.
Is Danish the word I'm looking for?
Well,
Not
Danish is a
Danish,
bit
it's not a
different, yeah.
Danish.
It's like you have
There's a
all one.
There's definitely a type of
lava
dessert thingy that would
It's not just Czech. It's like the countries that are around the Czech also probably have something similar.
yeah.
But this is like traditional Czech thing at least.
Right, yeah. So you would call that a pie,
I guess that would be technically a Czech pie. Yeah.
right? Yeah. Now, see, usually to a British, New Zealand, or Australian ear, a pie is a meat-filled pastry. Usually like steak pie or, yeah. Usually it's made from leftover meat. Like traditionally, sorry, it was made from leftover meats. So like, usually pies were the only way that the old British, like, commoner would experience meat. Because the good meat would go to the royal families, the wealthy ones, and then the leftover scraps, so like gristle and fat and stuff like that, would get put into a pie and sold as like more commoner food. And so that was like the like, oh, we get to have meat for once. That would be what a pie was. So that sort of tradition has stuck around, but in America it sort of morphed, I guess, and that instead of using meat, they used fruits and stuff. Actually, fruit was commonly mixed in with meat. Hence the Christmas in British, in sort of ancient British, in old British culture, fruit and meat would often be mixed together to flesh out the meat. So that's where a Christmas mincemeat tart doesn't have any actual meat in it now, but it used to. Like back in the old days, they used to put meat in the tart, and they would put fruit with it to flesh it out. But I suppose for Christmas, people preferred the sweet food sort of stuff to the savory. So slowly the fruit took over and became the main thing in the fruit mince, in the mincemeat tart. So yeah, somewhere along the lines, some American entrepreneur type was probably like, you know, like just make a pie out of apples, entirely out of apple, and so because they had a lot of apples, growing apples. Oh, and so yeah, the American apple pie became a thing, and slowly but surely fruit pies took over. Yeah.
So yeah, if you were to say pie to me, I would think sweet dessert.
Yeah. Whereas to me, it's a savory, it's like a lunch or a snack.
Unless it's like a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie.
Right.
Those have different descriptive words to specify, hey, this has meat in it.
Yeah. So see, a shepherd's pie is just a regular pie with the potato coating on top. So like to a British or a New Zealand Australian ear, it's just a regular pie but with potato on top. Bus time? Oh, the bus. Yeah, that's an awful section. I always just randomly, I'm lucky if I get through that section. Also, I got the gem and the crystal, but there's a secret at the end of this level. You'll see, it's pretty obvious to see to see it, because it's just as you fly over the gap, there's this weird like configuration over the water, and if you jump across, you pork pie, I do believe. Oh, okay. I thought steak pie was more common, and I still get the crystal and gem, but now I can go back to Air Crash and finish it off. Because that's the secret entrance to Air Crash. Yeah. So yeah, now I thought Air Crash might have this. Oh, this might be the case with Air Crash. Oh, I could have got some lives. Probably would have used the lives getting them anyway, so it's all good. Not joke, I was gonna say meat fruit pie was the thing as a joke. Oh, no, that's real. That's very real. Because once again, back in the old days, like, meat was a delicacy. Only the wealthy people could afford meat. So, most people, and like the good fruit, of course, was saved for the, like, wealthy. But, the more impoverished were still able to have their fruits and vegetables. But yeah, so like, if the butcher would have like offcuts of meat that they can't sell to the wealthy types, they would they'd put it into like something like a pie, use offcuts to put them into a pie, and then if they had enough meat to just sell it as a straight meat pie, they probably would. But most of the time they'd want to like flesh it out because they want to get the most bang for their buck, sort of thing. So it was common to put like fruit in with the meat, the offcuts of meat, to like get more volume out of that meat. Yeah, so that's where pies and also fruit mince pies came from. And that's why the perplexingly Christmas mince tart doesn't have any meat in it. It's because it used to, but it got slowly replaced by the sweet fruits.
Honestly, yeah, I don't mind making a stream about food. Let's do the rest of the stream about food.
Yes. It went from being about Nutella, I had to be careful not to say it the other way, to being a stream about fruit and meat. Being about pies, just pies.
if let's set a scenario. A random person kicks down a door in your house, comes up to you, gives you $1,000 and says, "Impress me with any dish. Make
Right.
me any dish. Impress me." What would you guys make?
Oh, I don't know if I don't think I'm skilled enough to impress with anything. Any dish.
Impress me.
It's
Something.
it would either be my banana cake, or if I had what the hell? I landed on the bouncy box and it didn't bounce.
You will
Does
get
everyone see
all the
that?
money and you will be paid for it.
Yeah, as long as I have like all the ingredients, like I'm just like ingredients just magically spawn in my cupboard. Oh, whoops. And yeah, all the ingredients magically spawn in my cupboard, and yeah, I can just like make whatever I want basically, time independent. I would probably make yeah, I'd probably make either my banana cake or just some really fancy pancakes, because those are like my specialty dishes that I grew up making, and so I just am so familiar with them that I can almost make them just without looking at anything, any sort of like lists, any recipes, whatever.
What about you, Digits?
Only recipe I could probably make off the top of my head that would be consistently good is macaroni.
Well, this is about impressing that person.
Look, you can make some pretty good macaroni.
Yeah, like homemade macaroni, like in terms of, when I say homemade, I really just mean the cheese.
Yeah.
Can be really good.
This is not the movie with the rat. This is not Ratatouille. Come on, guys.
But like, I actually love the way that movie ends. Well, like I love that scene in that movie where he like is transported back to his childhood, because that's so freaking true. So many foods, like in big fancy restaurants, you know, they always want to be like they always want to be fancy. They always want to make like these fancy dishes that are all like, you know, like delicate proportions and things like that, and they all look amazing and stuff like that. But sometimes the best food is the food that's like slop on a plate.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like just a easy to make homemade ratatouille. Because ratatouille is like, once again, that's like throwaway stuff. That's offcuts traditionally. I believe that's one of those dishes where it's like chop suey. It's like many dishes where it's just like the offcuts, the stuff that was left over. They make it into ratatouille. But it's one of those dishes that like a lot of kids would have had in that area, in that region, as kids, because their parents were, you know, they don't have anything for dinner that night, just have leftovers, and yeah, that could be like the best food. Yeah.
So macaroni, banana cake, or pancakes?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And when I say pancakes, not just straight pancakes, it would have like fruit and stuff with it. You know, like toppings.
How much fancy do you make your pancakes? Come on.
Usually when I have them just by myself, I either put nothing on it or just some maple syrup.
Okay. I need to tell you the ingredients of this pancake recipe inside this dessert book.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Browned butter and cardamom.
What? Browned butter?
Yes.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Okay, so brown butter is where you very carefully cook the butter so that it evaporates all of the water, and then the solids start to brown and like caramelize.
Ah, right, yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that had a name. Because I'm like, I've done that in a pan before. I do that frequently when I'm like frying something up. Frying something in butter.
Yeah, because like this person uses it occasionally in her recipes. And I've had it inside chocolate chip cookies because I made her chocolate chip cookies and they're so good.
Right.
Wait, doesn't she have a YouTube channel? Is it the person?
Claire? Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it's Claire. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
I don't know this person.
she used to work for one of the like, let's say, biggest food channels on YouTube, but because it was kind of a shitty place, she started her own YouTube channel, and she posts, and she does her own recipes from her cookbook on her channel.
Oh, cool. The only real food stuff on YouTube that I'm familiar with is I know Rosanna Pansino.
Yeah.
Binging with Babish.
Yes.
There's like these two like smaller cooking channels that I watch. I don't remember the names of them though. One of them's like this cute Korean couple, where the guy's like the chef and the lady, the wife is like she taste tests or whenever he makes food. She's always the one tasting it. And like I started watching them because I was looking up just like really simple a fried rice recipe, and they just happened to come up as a suggested when I was looking it up, and I kept subscribed to them because they're like super like adorable couple, like real homely.
Whoa, wait, Zach. Zach said I usually coat my pancakes in Coke.
I see. I'm going to assume that's powdered sugar.
Speaking of...
He said Coke and I thought of Coca-Cola. Sorry.
I see.
I think that's somehow worse.
Yeah, it's all like oozing and it's moist, super like sloppy. Ugh.
You would have very moist pancakes, yeah. Anyway, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, in terms of food channels, sometimes I watch Monkey. She's a Korean cook channel thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I also follow Xiaojiaojie, Magic Ingredients.
Oh.
Because like it's interesting because she like does like a little experiments to figure out the truth behind how to properly create things.
Oh,
and like
right.
shows you what will happen if you put too much or too little or prepare it this way.
Oh, right, that's cool.
So that way
sort of like a science angle. Yeah. That's like a food science angle. Yeah.
I don't often get to watch her stuff because sometimes I just want something in the background, but her videos are entirely in Mandarin.
Ah, okay.
So I have to actually pay attention and read.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I have to look up the name of that.
Sorry.
Go on.
Does food theory count as
yeah, they count.
Not a cook. Well, they do cook on the channel.
Because they do actually cook on the channel, and they have their channel is very much like food science oriented, where it's more about like the science of why certain foods are the way they are or the way they taste, why they taste the way they taste. So I would count them. It's kind of like what you learn if you do food tech. Like I mentioned this the other day, it was seemingly people were surprised to hear that in New Zealand we have food technology as a subject. But that's the kind of thing you would learn in food tech. Is you learn about it's more of like a sciencey angle to food. So like you like experiments. Like my mum used to teach food science as well. Or food, I think it was called food science when she first like started teaching food technology. Mum taught food technology for a bit as well because her degree from back in the day it was a home economics degree. So food and fabric is her field that she could teach it. And so she did a bit of food, but she was more interested in fabric. Oh god. Sorry, I was just quickly whipping through the level again because I missed the crystal. Which you need the crystals to get the bosses. What was I saying? I'm not afraid of you, Cooley.
While you think of that, I was just gonna quickly mention, I have never like actually researched about this topic, but sometimes in recipes you have there's a mention of ingredient of unsalted butter. Like, okay, yes, that exists, but if you're cooking something or just preparing something, they usually have the unsalted butter, but they still add salt to the recipe.
Yeah.
Aren't you just like kind of overcomplicating everything?
Yeah. Just
This
yes.
specific detail, just like.
Yeah, it's pretty rare to. Well, at least for me, I've found it pretty rare to come across actual recipes that actually use unsalted butter.
Oh, all of the recipes I use unsalted butter.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yes, I've never seen one specify salted butter. Wait,
Oh, yeah, no,
unless it was like a specific thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you never usually see specifically salted butter because they'll just say butter if it's salted butter. It's,
For me, usually it was when I was looking up baking recipes in English. Then most of the time, unsalted butter and like.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. I
All
feel
of
like.
our recipes have unsalted butter for baking.
Maybe is American butter more salted than butter from other parts of the world?
I would believe it.
Because just because I was gonna say, like, I feel like unsalted butter, to see a recipe with unsalted butter, like, we have unsalted butter, that is a thing you can get.
Yeah.
But the recipes requiring unsalted butter is very uncommon. Like we have like a single block of unsalted butter, and well, I say we, my mum and up in the house, there's like one block of unsalted butter that we've had in the fridge for like. For what feels like, well, it's not literally years, but it feels like it's been years, because no recipe ever requires unsalted butter. Every recipe we use just uses regular butter. So yeah, I don't know. But maybe it is just that, like, those recipes. How often do you add salt to your recipes?
You usually add half a teaspoon or 1 teaspoon of salt.
Yeah, see. It's once again the only recipe I can remember that I add salt to, well, that's sort of very common to add salt to, is this I think this level has a secret. Shit. Yeah, this is the one with the secret. Once again, you just have to like jump to a pit. It's very misleading. This one's this is one of the ruder secrets. Yeah, the only recipe I can think of that I always add salt to specifically is the pancake recipe that I use. It probably is just that, where it's like, for some reason the American recipes they say to use unsalted butter, but then use a little bit of salt somewhere in there. Oh fuck. Shit.
Yeah,
Also,
oh
yeah, go on. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if they ask for unsalted butter, they almost always ask you to add salt.
Yeah. Which just seems a bit, like, redundant. Well, not redundant, but, like, why not just use salt and butter? Like, yeah. I suppose it's so that you can control how much butter is in it, but, it feels silly.
And also, one, I think it's ridiculous, but I, once again, did not research anything about this. Bleached flour.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen bleached flour. It's very uncommon once again. Because usually flour is bleached anyway. Most flour is bleached.
Yeah.
To get it to be white. So to specify bleached flour is really strange.
Yeah, right. Because no one ever specifies that. It's like just, you know, all-purpose
Yeah.
cake, breaded, and then, you know, you have to like your specific flours like masa or you know, the ones for spaghetti.
Right. Yes. Yeah. God. Oh no! Get to him before I die. There we go. Oh, thank God.
Okay, by this one quick Google search, it says technically all flours are bleached, but the process that it happens from like unbleached and bleached flour, the two different types, is different. bleach flower is treated with chemical agents to speed up aging, while unbleached flower is bleached naturally as it ages.
Ah. I see. So, okay. So, yeah. So, why would you want to use bleached flour? Like, that's my question.
The only thing I could think of is it's cheaper, but yeah, why would you want to use it?
Why would a recipe specifically request bleached flour?
I'm sorry, the taste of the chemicals is too important to this recipe.
You know, your recipe is not enough with white.
Oh.
You cannot be.
You need to use bleached flour, white sugar.
I've seen it. I've seen something about that, like a parody.
Wait, isn't there one channel, like You Suck at Cooking, yeah, you totally suck, or something like that, and they did a video where they only used white or black, like, appliances and cooking stuff?
I don't
Hold
remember. I don't know.
But I do love You Suck at Cooking, they're great.
I don't think I've seen them. Oh.
A Cake for Racist, I believe it was called, or something.
Cake for Racist.
Was that them, or was that, a special effects channel?
I have no idea. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Will McDaniel, yeah.
Oh, it's a different channel, yeah.
Oh, Will McDaniel. I only know him for making the like horrifying monsters.
Oh yeah, he does that too.
Okay, yeah, he did it better, but then he completely made it black. Because why not? And then he also threw like a DVD inside of the black.
Right. Yes, yes, I remember that. Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
It's how to pay for a racist.
Oh, but you should totally watch You Suck at Cooking, because like it's so ridiculous.
Right, yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
You suck at cooking, you totally suck, or something like that. It's a jingle.
Yeah, I love how, one of the things I love about that channel is, for example, when he is making like a joke around finding ingredients in the wild, and for example...
I love when he does that.
Finding ingredients in the wild?
And for example...
Yeah, like, naturally, what is it?
Eggs, for example, let's say, or...
Eggs, or popsicle trees, to get the popsicle sticks.
Ah, yeah.
Or an orange.
But never from the correct plant.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I believe sometimes he does, like, then he throws the actual thing, or like he rolls it on the ground, and then in the editing he actually makes it reverse, so the thing is coming up to him, and he's
yeah. Oh god, I keep losing my mask before I... Only thing with this game that's different from the first game, I mean, it's because of the way the game, the air handling is, like, you can't just, like, let go of the movement and then turn the opposite direction and just start moving immediately the other way. Crash has to do, like, a little animation to, like, turn around in midair. And, I know I'm complaining about the ability to turn, it's the ability to not be able to turn in midair. Yeah, it means that, like, often, like, I'm expecting to be able to, like, correct myself, like, real quick, and it doesn't work. It, like, takes a little bit extra time, and that immediately throws me off.
My good sir, rockets jumping is not from Fortnite. It comes from earlier than TF2, right? It comes from, like,
yeah, it comes from
DOS
Quake.
game.
It comes from Quake. Oh, no, I don't think it's DOS, it's Quake, whenever Quake was first on. I do believe it was Quake, because it was, I think it was Quake at least, because it was when they first introduced, like, rocket launches in like, the Quake Arena stuff, they found that if you're using rockets, it would push you, because there was knockback on the rockets, and if you fired it near yourself on a wall, then you'd get you get propelled in the direction away from the rocket, and you could sort of like push yourself really crazy. Yeah, I believe it was Quake because it was Quake Arena, if I'm not mistaken. It's the first game to have it.
According to Wikipedia, so questionable information, but it was originally released for MS-DOS, Windows, and Linux.
Oh, it was DOS. Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
Later for Mac.
Ah, yes.
Linux got a release before Mac. That is sad.
Yeah, it's not entirely surprised given the era that was. Okay. I finally did the secret part.
Yay. By the way, is it still a thing that's gonna have? Yeah. Is the next stream this week gonna happen?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be something multiplayer like
Yeah. Probably Garlic Phone, maybe Jackbox, one of those kind of games. Yeah.
You still do have that 8 pad.
Yes, I still have a tablet.
Everything. You probably
Oh. Yeah, there might be modes. There might be modes we still haven't tried.
I think everything probably has been tried.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't put my hand into fire for that.
Okay. I hope I didn't miss a box there. Yikes.
Also, Rory, you're going overtime.
I know.
Stop.
I just wanted to finish this warp room. I noticed it was like already 4 hours before I even started the level. But I was like, I wanna well, I think technically, like, it's because I started. It wouldn't have been 4 hours on YouTube, but it was 4 hours on my OBS. I was like, I just want to do this. I just want to finish this warp room. Ah, damn it! I've gained a bunch of lives though, which is nice.
It'd be nice if these bots contributed more than just a single message.
Yes.
They
I swear that.
Like, they could be like, I love your YouTube channel so much.
Well, bots used to do that. That's what bots used to do. There was a series of bots that were just like, I love what you're doing, keep it up. That was their whole like thing, their whole message. And that was nice, because they were around back in the day when, oh god. They were around back in the day when I was still like really new to YouTube. And so for a while there, I thought they were real channels, real accounts, like saying, like, well done, dude. And then I found out they're bots, and I was sad. I have a feeling this level also has another secret. Evil Crash does not get stuck with me. Oh, interesting, fascinating. Because on my game, on my Twin Sanity, Evil Crash gets stuck at the start of that section that Josie's at. So I never actually got to see Evil Crash like chasing Cortex in that section. Also, yeah, this fucking section running backwards on the bear, on Polar, like, that's rough. But I'll just get my gem real quick. We got the gem. Did I get the crystal? I did. Oh, good. Yes, we got the gem and the crystal. But also, if I go like this, oh, not like that. Shit. Wait, do I still have the gem? I do still have the gem. Okay, so you do keep it. It's good to know.
Baby
yeah.
Polar, so cute.
It is. I love Polar. In Crash Team Racing, Polar was always my character that I played. Even though Polar had like low max speed, Polar was always my favorite character. Okay, so I've already got the box gem. Now if I go like this, oh, jump back across, back to where Polar is over here. Secret level.
Nice.
Wow, great moves. Proud of you. Yeah, I get access to Totally Bear, which is it's a whole unique level. Like, unlike those first two. Those first two levels, these ones, Air Crash, you'll see it says level 7, and then in Snow Go it says level 2, because those link to those levels. But then, and this one here links to level 14, which I believe is the one I've just done recently, which is the Ruination or something. It's like an alternate path. See, this one actually says 26. Normal in the main game, there's only it's 5 levels per warp room, so 25 is like the final level of the game. So this one's actually 26, and you got 27 here. There's 2 extra levels, like extra full levels. Can I get access to this room back again? Or will I have to? Do I have to do this level as well now? Shit, because I did the secret. Oh wait, I could just save in the special warp room. No, shit. If I say warp room now, I go warp room. Will it take me back to the secret warp room? Please take me back to the secret warp room. Damn it! Shit! That's all good. I'll do that next time. Let's save it. I could have saved it in the special warp room. No, you know what? No, wait. I'm saving it in the special warp room. Because I want Rory to do that first. I don't want to fight I don't want Rory to immediately go for the boss next time and forget.
Future Rory, an agent of chaos.
You never know what he's gonna do. Should be a lot easier this time because I don't have to go for the boxes. I just have to survive. I like how that bomb helps you over the wall. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, this freaking level has 2 secrets. It has a secret path as well as a secret warp spot. Oh.
I know the ball pushing physics.
Oh, the ball pushing physics in Twinsanity? Yeah.
It's in any game, period.
Oh, yeah, oh, true,
Ball pushing
true,
physics.
true. Good point. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Hello again, Pola. I'm back. To be warped yet again. Alright, I'm gonna save it in the special room in here. Because yeah, it also has a save load wall. So yeah, technically, like points-wise, percentage-wise, I am 55% of the way through the game. Which I think is not too bad, seeing as I started like an hour or something into the stream. I got like halfway through the game in about 3 hours. Yeah, because there's still a bunch of gems to get, still a bunch of crystals. But I've got like, there's 10 crystals remaining, there's 2 warp rooms left. And then whatever gems I've missed. I feel like I've only really, the only gem I haven't got, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's only Ruination from the 3rd warp room. It's the only gem I haven't gone back and got. Yeah, whereas Josie's on literally the final level. Like, right up to the point where I was, where Josie was when I finish Crash 1. Yeah. So yeah, it's a different, it's a very different competition.
Oh my.
82%, yeah. Alright, well, but to be fair, that's because Josie's just really good at getting the gems. Because those gems are not easy to get. I gave up on a lot of those gems in Twinsanity. Because I was like, I was just like, fuck this. Will the next Crash 2 stream be next week? Yeah, I'm gonna continue this thing of like doing one AMA stream, one like single player AMA style stream, and then one multiplayer stream every weekend. Got an idea for Crash 3, by the way. Oh, I could race you. I mean, if you want to like, yeah, like do a proper, but I play on the remake. Oh, I feel like there's some quality of life things that make the remake a little easier. But maybe. A strong maybe. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to, when I get, because I will do that. I will play Crash 3 after I finish Crash 2. So you're welcome to just, even if I don't agree on the race, you're welcome to race alongside me.
We could just have like Josie stream and a little bobble at the bottom, like ongoing.
Yeah. Like I did think about like there's free space on the screen in this style, in this mode when I'm streaming in this way. There's the whole like bottom of the screen that for a while there we had like who was on the stream, and I actually liked that, but we need someone to operate it because it can't. I wish I could do that automatically. I wish I could have a feed from Discord that shows everyone who is in the voice chat. On the bottom,
that, I think
there's a thing for there's a screen overlay for that, but I don't know if there's a bot for that. You say? Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, maybe we need to investigate that. So I can.
Wait, we can have the reactive images bot.
Exactly. Well, the idea, that was exactly what I was thinking, is like that way whenever someone talks, their image can highlight on the screen, and so you can see who's talking and when. I think that'd be wonderful. That'd be really good for these streams. So yeah, like definitely, if someone can like research that for me and find out which bots I could use for that, I would love that.
Honestly, either Maddie or Damien would probably know more about this stuff, or maybe, I doubt it, but maybe Damien, but I doubt it.
I actually know a bit of this because my friend uses one of them. I asked them, CZ, if you remember them.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna say, I think Tiana meant to say Maddie or Digits first, but you said Maddie or Damien.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. I was like,
I meant Digits, Maddie, and then maybe Damien.
Yeah.
Sorry, Digits. Sorry.
I meant. What if I do play Wrath of Cortex? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, wait. No, I for a minute there. For next week, while you play Crash 2, I'll try Wrath of Cortex. Right, yes, yeah. You're terrible at it. Well, to be fair, Wrath of Cortex, in some of the areas, is pretty rough. But I will say, getting all the gems, at least all the non-relic requiring gems, that in Wrath of Cortex is really rough. Sorry, it's really easy compared to. Sorry, I gotta freaking focus my brain a bit. Getting the non-relic requiring gems in Twinsanity and in Wrath of Cortex is much more straightforward than in the original games, just because they, like, I mean, I was saying it when I was playing it on the channel, but that racing level, Jesus Christ, that racing level box gem, I was just like, fuck that. That's the worst, the absolute worst. Anyway, yeah, I'll go and have my lunch. Well, I think I have my snack first. My snack is due because I have like meal, snack, meal. And I think I actually have my normal meal at about 1. Yeah. So my snack is overdue. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me, as usual.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I always like, I've said this a million times before, but I really like these AMA style streams. I didn't realize it was a GIF. I just saw the GIF on Discord. That fucking moment. The crash goes for the butt. Yeah, these anime streams are kind of my favorite because I can just do. I feel like I can just do whatever I want and not worry about it. Like usually, a lot of the times, like I feel like I need to play a specific game, or like it's like expectations and things like that. But when it comes to these AMA streams, like I feel like I can just do whatever. Like especially those original ones where it's like just playing a bunch of Spyro. Like lots of people were still showing up at the time to those streams, and like I could just I was just streaming like a fun chill game and talking, and that was like that was great. And I want to keep that up. I want to keep going with that. So yeah, these Crash games are a little bit more intense than they're a little bit more intense than I would hope that they for an AMA stream. I was gonna say I'll probably play it on this channel though. I was about to say there's actually, I don't know if I mentioned it before. I was going to talk about this in one of the AMA streams. I found out that they're making a remake for Destroy All Humans 2. Thank you for your donation.
Yeah,
Thank you, Josie, for the £5. Crab time. It's crab time.
Hey, hell yeah.
Crabs.
I'm proud of you. You're good.
Yeah. I should make oh, not there.
Look at
Here.
that tip jar. Look at that tip jar. Look how full it is.
It is really full right now. Holy crap. I've never seen it that full. Wow. Holy shit.
Holy crap.
Holy crap. What was I saying? Right, yeah, so I did talk about it, but yeah, I would, like we did this Destroy All Humans streams, I would like love to do a Destroy All Humans 2 stream, but I'll probably play it on the channel before I do that, so I'm really looking forward to that. I'm so excited that they're releasing the sequel. And I really want them, I think I talked about this probably at the same time I talked about the Destroy All Humans 2 remake. I really want Sony to remake Medieval 2. Because Medieval 2 is great as well. And it, oh, Tiana, thank you for renewing your membership.
It's not a surprise at this point, but yeah.
Crabs.
All the crabs.
You gave a lot of these past 2 days, now that I think about it. You did! You've given it heaps! I really appreciate it. But make sure you're not going to put yourself out. Yeah.
What did I just say, Josie, today? What did I just say today?
Oh my god. Yeah, I really appreciate it though. Yeah, calm. Yeah, Medieval 2, it wasn't as good as Medieval 1, but I feel like it does deserve, I feel like it does deserve a remake. And, one of these days, we'll get one. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. Alright. 21 months, yeah, holy crap. Damn. Yeah, next week, Crash Bandicoot 2, more Crash Bandicoot 2. Also, yeah, I'll hope to see you soon, but I have to go. Oh, sorry, Nick, if I didn't catch you at the very end, if you're not still here, I'm sorry. Bye. See you, everyone. Zach. Oh my god. Learning their language. Oh shoot, those are all the phrases they use. Very fascinated to understand what that means. Maybe there's like an ARG going on. And they're just trying to spread the word. Yep, I shall have many good eats. And I'll see everyone. I hope everyone else has many good eats as well. See you all next time. Bye. Bye.